Ladies and gentlemen, oh, sorry, too loud. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe I will not drop the monitor today. I'm holding it safely in my lap. I just wanted to report that it is totally fine and there are no issues. Again, there will be a slight delay to the start time of about 2 more minutes. I am currently setting up the monitor. Just wanted everyone to be totally updated on the situation. Hello again, I have nothing to report and I'm still halfway through setting it up. I just felt like talking and saying hi again, that's all. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm so sorry. I needed to speak up. No, my microphone was muted. Thank you. Sorry. It's because I had to keep watch over my... Over this, because otherwise you'd be blasted with this the whole time. Hi. How's the volume difference, by the way, on the BGM in the loading screen versus this current screen? I changed it recently. I experimented a ton of ways over the last month to see how I could like keep the same track playing but change the volume on 2 scenes, and I couldn't figure that out. So in the end, I opted to just do 2 different versions. I got a couple people asking in the past if I could raise the volume on the first one so that it's less of a jump scare when the stinger comes out and it's like bling. Good? Okay, epic. Epic. I may keep it that way. Unfortunately, that means the track has to totally start over. I don't know. I may end up getting a separate track altogether for the loading screen in the future. Who knows? How are you today? I think today is honestly pretty good. I think yesterday was a terrible day. I'm not gonna lie. I had a terrible, terrible day yesterday. Not to like sit and complain on you, but I'm gonna sit and complain all over you. I woke up yesterday after less sleep than I probably should have had at the time, with a headache that wouldn't go away. And when I went to make my breakfast, I got halfway through cooking it before realizing that we had no salt. So the eggs in my sandwich were unsalted, which was gross, and I didn't like it very much. And that was frustrating. And then I broke my toe. That happened too. And it was just a generally very frustrating day. Because I broke my toe, I had to go to the hospital, but I can't drive. So to get to the hospital, I had to ask people to get me there. And I hate relying on people to do things like that. I hate it so bad. But it could have been a lot worse. For example, piece by piece, right? Even if I woke up with a headache, even when I complained about it, everybody was really sweet and wished for it to go away, and it went away in time. It wasn't there for that long. And then, even if I wasn't able to salt my eggs, I had everything else I needed, and it was still a pretty okay sandwich, and it was good for me, and I walked away from that meal feeling full, so that was good. And, even if I broke my toe, it was a very minimal injury, and I'll walk away from it like it never happened probably. And then even if I had to rely on others to get to the hospital, there was a line of people waiting to get me there that were ready to show me that kind of support. So still a very epic day, even if I'd consider it to be bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's the rose and thorn that I told you about, right? Which toe did you break? I talked about it a little bit in my gorilla earlier today, this morning, but it was the pinky toe on my right foot. I'm currently wearing a funky square-shaped boot to keep it safe, and I have it splinted and taped to the neighbor toe next to it. Do we use the same words as we use for fingers? Is that my ring toe? Is that what I call that? Is that the ring toe, or is it just the fourth toe? Yeah. Yesterday was not a very nice day for me. It was kind of mean to Kaelix, but I'm balling today, and I walked away from yesterday feeling fine, so I win. Fourth piggy. Is it the piggy if it's the fourth toe? I feel like the fifth toe is the piggy. Thumb toe. I feel like that works. It kind of feels like a thumb. Could you imagine if instead of fingers on your hands you had toes? I think about that sometimes. Your hand is shaped, the palm of your hand is the same, but instead of your fingers, it's your toes. And then on your foot, it's the rest of your foot is normal, but instead of toes, it's fingers. So they're longer and skinnier. Could you imagine that? I feel like the hands would be cute like that. And I think that the feet would be really gross and scary. Yeah, I think short fingers is kind of cute. It makes me think of cats, a cat's paw, or the mogwai or whatever they were called. I think that would be cute, but the feet would be scary. Monkeys, kind of, but see, monkeys, the base of their feet, the length is kind of adjusted to match the fingies or the toes, I guess. I don't know. You can see it. My thoughts are interesting. What the heck? That tells me that you don't actually like my theory here, my idea. I just think, I don't know, humanity, we've got a long way to go, evolutionarily speaking. We've got a long way to go. We could be improved. Related to my favorite monkey, I do love spider monkeys, and they kind of look like that. So I think their fingers are just as long as their toes. That's the thing with monkeys in particular. Their fingers and their toes are kind of similar in proportion. It's not that they're flipped around. I need both. I need them to be I need the fingies to be really short, and I need the toes to be really long. I just want to see what it would look like. I don't necessarily think that would be the better reality. I kind of like what I've got now, but honestly, I think if the toes were too long, they'd probably be more prone to injury. Because they'd stand out more and they'd be more fragile, right? But why? Just cause. Just cause you don't see my vision. You do you not see my vision? Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm having ginger today. Ginger tea. Here, hold on. Let me, where's my boom? All right. Bottoms up. Yeah, ginger tea with a lot of honey. Yeah, so much honey. It's honestly way sweeter than usual. I put a little too much. I got distracted while I was adding it. So I added about 2 to 3 times as much as I actually normally do. Don't like honey? That's cool. It's not for everybody. I know Frio doesn't like it. Because he, for example, with throat coat, they have very specific instructions for how long you steep it. And they also recommend that you add honey to it. And he generally follows instructions to the T, but he skips on the honey because he doesn't like it as much that way. I remembered that. Straight from the spoon. I'll do you one better. Sometimes I like waterfall it directly from the bottle into my mouth. Just a little bit to coat my throat sometimes. Yeah, because I think, I don't know, I like sweet stuff and honey's good for you, so. What, is that crazy? You never do that? Do you not like honey? You don't like that? That's just how I do it sometimes. Just a little bit, not too much. Monster. What the heck? You just don't like me. That's what I'm taking away from this. You just don't like me. Straight honey? Yeah, it's good. Nah, it's okay. I accept my fate in this world to be hated and persecuted for my differences. I've accepted this already. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I just do it like whenever I like I did it today actually. I think. Yeah, I did it today. Sometimes just when I'm mixing it into my tea and I have it open, I just let the voices win and I just throw it back a little bit, you know? I just waterfall it. It's very easy. Thank you. It's just my mom and me here at the house today. Everybody else is out somewhere. And so instead of having a proper cooked meal today, we're doing fast food. So that's what I'll have in a bit when we have our snack break. But in order to have the snack break, we have to actually start the game, don't we? Okay, let me go ahead and cross over. In that case, we can start setting up the game. What do you think? Okay. Which button? This one? Boom. Okay, beautiful. Here, let me give you your baby sensory video. Give you something to look at while I'm setting it up. And let me know at any point if there's anything wrong with the visual or the audio that I don't notice. Because there's a chance. Yeah, Mrs. Debonair. She was so nervous. She was like, Kaelix, can I go in there when you're streaming? I was like, yeah, as long as you just don't talk, it's fine. Yeah, your Coco Melon. Your Zelda Coco Melon. Look, you got a nice Goron to look at you. A nice Goron for you to look at. She's like, are they gonna see me if I go in there? I was like, no, it's fine. Camera's just on me. She's very sweet. Oh. My screen just went dark. Uh-oh, second monitor. Hello. Alright, I may have to set it up all over again. Let's see. Did I accidentally unplug it or something? Is that what happened? Is that what's going on here? I accidentally unplugged it. Seems very caring and lovely. Yeah, she honestly is. She does her best in everything. I've always really appreciated that. Whoa. Okay. Sorry about that. I think this happens when I refresh the monitor. Okay. Oh. All right, now that I've got that, I can adjust everything else. Adjusting is a little different now though, because my keyboard is taller than it used to be, so I have to work. Whoa! Sorry about that. I knocked the monitor over. That was a little scary. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice. I thought I was gonna break it. Again. I've been through this once before. I've played these games before. Yeah, sorry for the delay as always. I need to set up my camera and my microphone, and I need to move you over here so I can read everything you have to say. And I also need to go ahead and move my food here so I don't forget it exists. Okay. All right. And then I need to... I almost forgot. Okay. And then this goes here. Sorry, it's very complicated. But about a month from now, I won't have to do this anymore, probably. Okay. Okay. How does it look? How does it sound? Are we balling? Is this good? Nice. Yeah, new PC. New PC at the start of July is when I'll be using it here at home. I talked about this also during my Gorilla, but I realized it's out of my regular time slot, so I don't mind to repeat things that I didn't cover yet today, like here on this stream. So, I'll be taking a trip the last week of June and half of the first week of July to go see my friend who's building the PC. We're gonna just hang out there for a bit. I will still be streaming when I'm traveling, but my streams will be a little different. Just as a result of being away from home. And then I'll come home with my PC, so I'll have a totally new setup. It'll be a lot stronger. I'll be able to run more complicated games, and I'll also I'll probably be able to host collabs and stuff without as many issues. Secondary issue with collabs is internet, but that'll be my next beast to conquer, my next beast to fell. Yeah. Anyway, where are we going? This away. All right, so there are two tech labs here in Hyrule. First one is Hateno. It's in Hateno. Second one is here in Akkala, specifically North Akkala. It would not be a full run if we did not meet the other Chica scientist guy. Yeah, just wanted to keep you apprised of this situation. I'm obsessed with that word recently. Have you noticed? I've used that more than usual. Apprised. Yeah, I'll have a new PC then. And part of that new PC is a new and internal capture card. Meaning that when I play Switch games, which honestly, even with the upgrade, I'll still probably mostly play Switch games. I'm mostly playing them now so that I can offload the demand and run them more smoothly. Whoa, you can back up. No! How dare you! Okay, watch this. I'll bite. Boom! That's what you get for touching my horse, for even looking in her general direction. You sick freak. You sick monster. You nasty thing. Where is she? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to put you through that again. I realize you may have some bad memories associated with these freaks. I won't let them touch you ever again. Here. Here. A third for good measure. Nice. Okay. What was I talking about? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. So I mostly stream Switch games now so that I can offload the demand and have my streams run more smoothly by not playing the game on my PC itself. But honestly, even after the upgrade, I'll still mostly be playing Switch games just because they're my favorites and they're all the games that I really love to play. But with the new setup, I should be able to play them and see them on my singular monitor. rather than on a second one, so I shouldn't have to go through that setup initialization period at the start of every Switch stream. Very excited. All right. Is this the scientist? Up. Oh, here, let me, should I do just megaphone? Like, just megaphone?
Or should I combine it with, like, a slight pitch up? How does that sound?
It's probably better, because I haven't pitched anybody else's voice. Right? It's probably better to just keep it at this and pitch it up myself with my own voice.
It's...
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Hmm? And
it's...
It's Brittany. Are you the one called Link?
Yes.
That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I'd need to tell you. Did I not just say yes? Did I click the wrong one? But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed? Yes, if you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove that you are truly Link. If you insist. You don't have to ask me. You don't have to ask me twice. Yes, the number of scars on your body, just as I remember. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link, so let us begin again. I'm the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab, Dr. Robbie! I love this guy. I love that they're both freaks. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you, perchance, meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child, is who I met. Pura. A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backward and she is now a child? Pura got younger. Are you certain? So she's crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I knew about that. Yeah, eccentric genius versus genius eccentric. It's always so cute, right? I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story, Tell me anyway. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now! Yes. Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the calamity! Let's do it. Yes, that is correct! You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven. creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid somebody will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again. It's okay, I've been through this once before. I can do it again. We're kind of professionals with this. We had it a little easy the first time though. I fear there might be some more obstacles. So where's the ancient furnace? Well, I guess one way is to just follow the torches. I can leave Miss Romani behind because I won't be able to carry a torch while on her back anyway. Or probably not. Guitar solo out of nowhere. That's his BGM. That's his VTuber BGM. Voices like his take it out of me, but they're so fun to fully commit to. Alright, let's see if I can snipe this guy without bothering. Royal bow. Hahaha. Oh, oops. Haha. I love fighting them without even pulling out a sword. It's so fun. Alright. I guess the best approach is probably to take these guys out on my way down to the ancient furnace. And that way I won't have to deal with them on my way back up. Unless we get stricken with a sudden blood moon, but that would never happen, right? Is he just gonna respawn? Let's also hope that the rain stops before we get back. Oh, whoops. Come on. There we go. There's so many torches, I have no idea where the furnace starts. Wait, it goes all the way there? That's on the other side of the... Wait, hold on. Where is it? That's on the other side of the river. How am I supposed to do that? I guess I crossed that bridge. Holy moly, there got... Where do I start? Oh, oops. Okay. Let's take it one step at a time. Oh, that was a close one. I almost dipped into my yellow. Alright, no more bows. Or arrows, rather. I gotta be careful. I was crazy once. One step at a time. Surely if all of these are down in this area, there will be something on the other side of this cliffside. Or maybe it's closer to, Do I even have a torch? Will I find one when I get to the furnace? I wonder if it's closer to the stable. Or maybe it's somewhere important, like up here. Ooh, freakazoids. Freakazoid warning. Okay. I did not mean to whistle, but I guess I've got their attention. Wait. These guys do not play. They've got hands. So first, we do the hearty elixir. Look at my hearts. Isn't that so satisfying to you? Isn't that so satisfying? Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's just skip that part. Oh, whoops. Alright, he's just gonna keep firing at me till I get him, so... I don't mind. I'm happy to oblige. Boom. It feels so satisfying to get a flurry rush. I wonder if I could ever get Frio to play this game. I could convince him of the parry meta. He loves any game where he can parry. He's the real parry prince. And he's into that name, by the way. I saw that he was into it, which means I can call him the Parry Prince without reservations. I think we've already talked about how he's planning to, like, try and get a Switch 2 eventually as well. So I can... Oh, she came all this way because I whistled. You're such a good horse. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make you come so far. Boom. So this is the first time we've experienced this. The Master Sword does not get destroyed. All the other swords and weapons, they'll get destroyed after a while. But if the Master Sword was there forever, that would be too strong in this game. In this game, it's important that your weapons deteriorate. So the Master Sword has a charge. You can use it for a certain amount of hits on non-essential things, which is everything. And then after like a 10-minute timer, it comes back. Yeah, 10 minutes. Then I can use it again. Yeah, there's no point. Where on earth is this furnace, though? I don't actually remember. I feel like it's gotta be wherever it is. Here's the thing. It's probably traversable by foot. Unless I'm supposed to use archery. Like I should be able, theoretically, to get from the furnace all the way to the lab with a torch in hand. I don't actually know. I probably should have gotten on my horse. Do you think if I whistle again, she'll come? I heard a grunt. Did I alert a monster? Yeah, and the rain stopped. When raindrops fall. Ah, she's on her way. Here she comes. Any minute now. Here she comes. What a nice horse. She's so good. Look at her. How do I do this? That's how I do that. Good horse. She came so far twice. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Ram him down. End her. Okay, that was meat that I just left behind. Precious, precious meat. Food, glorious food. Meow, 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 meow. There are so many torches. How am I supposed to know? This Robbie guy is a lunatic. Setting it up this way. At least with the hot tunnel lab, there was like a straight line from where I started versus where I was supposed to end. I found it! Finally! Holy moly. Is there a torch here for me? You know what? There was probably one back at his lab. That's the real tragedy. We came all this way. You know what that means? I have to either use wooden weapons if I have them. I've got a wooden sword, but that'll catch fire and break eventually. Might as well. Or I have to use, what is it called? Arrows. Which are honestly the more efficient method for some of them, like when they're more distant. For example, if I do like this, I can light this one from up here. But if I'm not fast enough, I lose the arrow. See, that's the disadvantage. Alright. Wait. Where am I trying to get to from here? Use your head. But I put my heart aside, and I used my head. Now I think it's time you learn what dear old mama said. Okay. So it's east, which means it's this way. Do you wanna be evil? like me? Don't you wanna be me? Don't you wanna make evil your daily routine? And you could spend your life attending to the poor. But when you're evil, doing less is doing more. Where could I get to from here? Do you think I could land an arrow from up here? I wouldn't be able to do it fast enough, would I? Looks like I gotta take the trek down. Oh, you want some that bad? You want it that bad, huh? That's honestly embarrassing for you, sir. But I'll let you have it. Boom! Nom, 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 nom. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I could probably skip the other guy. Don't you wanna be nasty and brutal and cool? Ah, I spy with my little thigh a torch and a freak who's obsessed with me. Ah! Oh! Would you back up? Okay, I guess I can't light it until he's gone. All right, fine. If you insist. Boom! You're nothing! You're busted! I guess this is my torch now. Nah, I can't risk it. It's too strong. I'll be using this instead. All right, which way am I going? Probably this way. Might as well set a fire on the forest on my way. It's terrible. Which way am I going? I get lost so easily. There's a torch. How many do you have to light up? Technically, none of them. I only have to light up one, but I have to light up a specific one is the problem. Boom. Yeah, these just make it easier to get all the way there. Because I lose my... Whoa! Oh, I guess they were camping in here, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Nice! Careful now. Oh yeah, I have this. Watch this. I don't think I've shown you Urbosa's ability yet. If I charge and release an attack, she does this to them. Pretty cool, right? Let's do it another one. Wasn't that cool? Urbosa's my goat. Oh, I've got a sapphire. Okay, I might as well use this now because it's super damaged. New torch just dropped. Don't you wanna be nasty and brutal and cool? No, you know I'm just gonna drop a bomb on you if you follow me. It'd be so sexy if you just stayed back there and minded your business. That'd be so cool. They all want me. Okay. Do you remember this spot? I remember this place from earlier. I pointed this place out. So we'll just take this path down to this torch, and hopefully I can just walk up without losing it. Nice, and then we cross the bridge and go that way up the hill. Only you can start forest fires. You think? Ah, man. It would be so convenient if I could get over here. Here's what I'm gonna try. I wonder if I could get here fast enough to shoot an arrow. What do you think? Let's try it. Nice. Because I think that path up will be faster than... It's raining! You know me, I don't... Oh, and it's thunder and lightning. Scary. You know I don't mind the rain, but that's the opposite of what I need now, and this is why. See? I can't catch my torch on fire. How am I supposed to light the torches without the freaking fire, without the dry air? Is there like a place I could set up shelter and camp? I'll bet that cliffside there would give me enough overhead coverage. What do you think? Honestly, we might as well have a snack break actually before my food gets cold. I know we haven't been going for very long, but as good a time as any. All right. We'll actually just wait the storm out for now. And if it's not finished by the time I finish eating, then that's what I'll do. Okay, I do actually have to step away from my desk first, though, because I need to grab, some water. Oh, we got our sword back. Here, Oh, no, I won't. That's a good way to get electrocuted. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll have a quick meal. Don't you wanna be very, very good at being bad? Alright. I love my fast food. It's been a while since I've had some proper fast food. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, hold on. I need to change the message. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have to be a little careful. I'm actually prone to choking on food when it has meat in it. If I'm not careful. So, I'm sorry if I go a little quiet. Can I share with the class? Okay, fine, here. Have a bite. It's a hamburger. Yeah, I won't die. I'll be fine. Thankfully, I've also got plenty of water. I think one of the main areas where I get in trouble for that stuff is when I'm at a restaurant and I don't want to flag the waiter to get me more water. French fries, none this time, but that is a classic combo, isn't it? Waiter, more water, please. The goal today, just exploring, just playing more of the game, because we've done everything we really need to do, but I would like to do a little bit more before we finish the game. And so, My thought is, like, if we play a bunch, we might actually be ready to finish it on Saturday of this week. And if not, maybe we'll finish it next week. But we need to get ready to close Breath of the Wild so that we can open Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too, which comes out in a few days. I'm so excited. But yeah, I drink a lot of water when I eat like actual meals. I don't think you. This is probably the first proper meal you've witnessed from me. Because I've only really had like little snacks like granola bars and stuff. In general, I have to be a little careful. There's some Kaelix lore for you. Good luck getting the Switch too. Thank you. I'll do my best. Oh yeah, I guess I did have a... Do I live? Am I alive? Okay. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Here, I'll catch you up. What you missed is I chewed a little bit and then I had a sip of water. I know, it's unthinkable, right? Is it good? Yeah, I love it. Fast food is a guilty pleasure of mine. It's not very good for you, but I love that it always tastes exactly the way I think it's going to taste. Can't believe I missed the sip. Okay, here. You're about to get another one. Don't worry. All right, I got it. Oh, look, it stopped raining. Or the rain is stopping. Not a fan of any fast food? I don't know. I'm not very picky when it comes to food. I'll try just about anything. I also have a chicken sandwich. Another snack. You want another bite? Next time you gotta let me know. I'll order for you. Here. Alright, here you go. Have a bite. I love chicken sandwiches. Half! You got a lot of nerve asking for half. Here you go. Here, I'll tear it off for you. Do I eat much? It depends. I generally have a pretty big appetite. Like when I sit down for a meal, I usually eat more than others. But I don't eat as often these days as I've grown. Used to be that I'd eat so much and I'd eat a billion times a day when I was still growing. Nowadays, I'll just have like a couple big meals. Like I'll have a big breakfast and then I'll sometimes like skip lunch because my breakfast was 2 meals worth. And then I'll have a big dinner. So I've had to kind of interrupt that flow recently since debut. Now I'm kind of having multiple small meals in a day. I don't know. Am I still growing? I guess I am, actually. I figure I probably won't grow much in height though from here. Yeah, I think from this point, any growing I have left to do is in my brain. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm a growing boy. So nice. I love the predictability and reliability of fast food to deliver you the exact same slop every single time. I'm on cloud 9 right now. This chicken sandwich tastes exactly the same to me now as it did when I had it as a 6-year-old. I love that. I'm glowing. I just love knowing what to expect. Sometimes when I go to like a proper restaurant, it comes out a little different than the last time, which is fine, but you know, I'm still gonna fold my arms about it. Sorry if you could hear my course swallowing, like gulp, gulp. Alright, just a few bites left. Now that you've taken half of it. Do I really think you mind? No. In fact, I think you want me to get closer so you can hear the swallows in full HD. But I'm not going to let you have that. Don't worry. Apparently you want to hear me burp and everything. That's okay. I know you. I get it. And you know what? I could flame you for it, but it's kind of cute, so I'm just going to look the other way. I just muted a burp, by the way. Yep. You're welcome. No, I don't hate you. What the heck? Why do you want to hear me burp? I don't know what kind of service that is. I don't know which fan is getting serviced by a burp. Just curious. What the heck? It's a burp. Was it like burp or like blurp? This one was actually with my mouth closed, which I think is the grossest burp of all. Yep. Alright, I'll tell you what. Next time in this stream in particular, if I burp again in this stream, which I probably will, I won't mute it, but I also won't point it out, so you might not notice. But only the next time, and only in this stream, alright? And that is the end of my chicken sandwich. And thus the end of my meal. Oh. I need to BRB again to go wash my hands and also just clean this up a little bit. Alright. Gotsusama deshita. All right, I'll be right back. Hi. All right, let me get the game going again. So sorry for the break. I didn't actually have my breakfast yet. That was my breakfast meal. Thank you for eating with me. I've always thought sharing meals is one of the coolest things that we do as humans. Delicious in dungeon reference. It's kind of nostalgic. I can't remember the last time I had fast food like that, actually. I haven't been relying on it that much these days. 外から窓をくぐった光ががに作った最初の友達空っぽの手をたやすく捉えて手は出すあなたの夢の中いくつかの巣が重なり合うと一つそこには魔法が宿るミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオミャオ悪魔だった夢から離れない夢の中Okay, I'm chill now. Oh, he doesn't even care anymore. He doesn't want me anymore. I love that song so much. It's so dear to me. I need to do it in a karaoke set list. I need like an anime only set list sometime. I could probably archive that one too. Sometime maybe. Oh. Oops. Oopsie, I started a fire. Sorgi. As Zeal says, he's obsessed with that one. Like the Miku lead pipe meme. Sorgi bashes you over the head with a lead pipe. Sorgi. Okay. Where is it? Akkala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your map as a travel gate. Let's go! Sorgi. You know what? I don't need this anymore. Goodbye. It's gonna be so awkward if I walk in here and there's a torch just in like plain view somewhere. It was here all along. I could have brought that with me. Sorgi bashes you over the head with a lead pipe. Sorgi.
Hey. Beep. Familiar name missing. Familiar.
Familiar, not familiar.
Insert materials and rupees. Receive ancient equipment in exchange.
Do I want these? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sexy. Oh, that's so sexy. We might have to go hunting some guardians. This is sexy. This is also very sexy. Can I sell things? Can I sell things to Robbie? You, Link, listen up, My darling Cherry is back to normal! Such is the power of love. My love made Cherry well again. Actually, I lit the furnace. That was all me. You did nothing for Cherry. You're nothing to her. She's mine! Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. Orange, you glad I didn't waste my money on 3 of these? He just gave them to us for free. They're made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have been morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows! In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Then let's do it, The 2 of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity, I love that guy.
Yeah.
G'day. And...
Hey.
Check it. Check it. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Tech Lab's director, Pura, a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Not at all. I'm used to whack jobs around here. Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So, what do you need from me? Who are you? Because apparently, I thought initially that they might have been a thing, but apparently Robbie's got a thing going on with Cherry. So maybe it's like polygamous? Hey, I'm Jareen.
Oi.
Check it. Cute. Check it. I would be doing this pose all the time if I was here. If I was in this universe, I'd be like, check it. And I do the little pose with my hand. Check it. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. You said the left eye is where I needed to go? Ah, there's a shrine there, huh? Well, that should be to the west from here, right? Yeah, this way. We could just raw dog it and go in a straight line that way. Because honestly, there's no true path there. I could go this way. But I could also just, like, glide down from here. That way I could do, like, 2 birds, 1 stone with it. You know what I mean? In the Spanish version of the game, he calls her Caramelito. That's so cute. Is it like caramel? Is that the Spanish word for caramel? Is it just caramel? Because I know in Spanish, to make something diminutive or cutesy or affectionate, you modify the suffix from o or a into ito or ita. Caramelo. Ah, so caramelito is like a little caramel. That's cute. Which means that Cherry also has like more of a masculine vibe than a feminine vibe. Because it could be Caramelita, right? Because I feel like Cherry, in the English version of this game, it almost implies that she's like a feminine figure to Robbie. Should I take my horse with me? Might as well get her as far as we can. But Caramelito is kind of like a little guy. Teresa is Cherry. Ah, I see. I didn't know that one. Or I guess I forgot that one. I might have known it at one point. Because it sounds familiar. It's neutral. Ah, I see. I see. Because in a lot of Spanish, masculine is kind of like a default too. It can be either masculine or just neutral. Whereas, like, is more overall feminine, right? There is no Caramelita. Ah, I see. I see. Thank you for teaching me. There's a lot that even with study, I just never learned. Because I never knew anybody that spoke it. All I had was my book. Oh! Scary. Wait, that's a new color. We haven't fought one like that before, have we? You can back up. You can stay there. Opposite is ote to make it big and imposing. Really? I'm trying to think of if I've encountered something like that. Caramel dancing Nito is crazy. Talk on, dansa med oss, klappa era händer, gör som vi gör, några stig och vänster. Lyssna och lär, missa inte chansen, nu är vi här med karamelldansen. Home again. Do you think I can hit this if I fly there? Like this? You think that'll be enough? That'll be enough. We're balling. Gör som vi till denna melodi. I used to do that song with the most obnoxious pronunciation ever for a Swedish friend. It got on his nerves so bad. Or there was this other one that I learned to annoy him with as well. What is it? God, how did it go? Jag vill vara din Margareta. Bara vara din ska du heta. I can't remember the words. Ingen pulsarna du bränner så heta. Känner du som jag Margareta? I can't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, it does start to sound Spanish, doesn't it? That'd be a fun one to learn, would be Swedish phonetics. I don't know it as well. You have done well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. We've got 3 upgrades. If we get 2 more upgrades, we'll have a full stamina wheel. I want at least 1 extra stamina wheel when we fight Ganon in the end of the game. That's what I want. I want at least 1 extra stamina wheel. So if we can hit 8 more shrines, I'll be satisfied and we won't have to hit anymore. It'd be great to hit way more than that, but I don't know if we'll do that this run. Because honestly, if you thought that there was a lot in this game, there's about 3 times as much to do in Tears of the Kingdom, and I kind of want Tears of the Kingdom to be the forever Zelda game. But I saw somebody asking about other quests. Today, I just want to wander around for a bit. For now, we're wandering around Akkala. We may go further down into Tarry Town. We may do some shrines. I don't know if we'll do it today, but something else we have to hit this week. We have to do the Pharaon region down here. We have to get that tower. And we also have to get the, what is this called? This isn't Heber. This is like Northern Gerudo. Like the Gerudo Highlands. We have to get this tower as well. And while we're at it, there is like a cool quest we could do for some swaggy boots. But I don't know if it's worth it if we're wrapping the game pretty soon. I don't know. But it is a really fun quest that involves fooling a guy into being down bad for us. Into being down badge. Ooh, like these ruins are also pretty cool to do. And there's like a follow-up on them in the next game that could be cool to have context for. I don't know. Lots of thinking lately. Oh, you see that down there? We're in Skull Lake right now. You remember that Kilton guy that everybody's talking about? Who is obsessed with monsters? I think that's him. Call me crazy, but I think this might be Fang and Bone.
Oh, it's just a Hylian.
Who are you?
Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself.
Monster shop.
Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card.
Fang and Bone. Come and see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I see what he did there.
I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters?
I like monsters.
How much do you like them?
How much do we like them? Do we adore monsters? Or do we like them just a little? I adore monsters. I think monsters are really cool. I adore monsters.
I love monsters more than you do! Sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village. The Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurlin Village, but Lake Akkala is much closer. I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself! I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied! I'm off! I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well.
What a guy. Where's he think of?
March of the falsettos. March, march, march of the falsettos.
This lake is so pretty, like the flowers underneath. All right. Well, we got what we came for. Nice VI, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not as good at using my falsetto for anything. But I figure he kind of demands the falsetto. That's his voice. Every voice line he has is in falsetto. You gotta match his energy. Ooh! Falsettos mentioned. I love falsettos. I saw that Reimu was watching it, so I started thinking about it again. I'd kind of like to watch it again sometime, or like listen to it in full. That'd be nice. And what's your problem, huh? I'll take that. Give me that! Come on, where is it? Where's the other one? Down here. Watch the first act and was very entertained. Honestly, if you cut off at the first act, the ending doesn't feel as bad. Because that is one that's very, like, it's a very tragic musical. It doesn't give you a happy or satisfying ending. But that's the point. It's supposed to be sad, and it's supposed to be unsatisfying, because it's set and based on reality. And reality is sometimes kind of bad, kind of lame, unfortunately. Just the way things are. I think I can avoid fighting these guys. Yeah, okay. Now he's obsessed. He wants it so bad. And he can have it. Come on, come get some! Oh, you're one of those. Yeah, okay. That's fine too. Watch this. I didn't realize you were one of those. I'll just plow through him in that case. Boom! The opposite type is always an instant KO for these guys. Humongous benefit. Oh, whoops. He got me. They got me, gal. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, that's enough. Oh, wait. That's enough. Got frozen. Get frozen, bozo. Nom, 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 nom. Yay, gourmet! Yay, gourmet! Yay, gourmet! That's what they get for being freaks. Whoa. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, good heavens! Okay, where'd he go? Where's his part? There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Don't you know you're not supposed to take things that don't belong to you? What's the matter with you? You some kind of wild animal? Huh? Let's go. Thank you for saving me. Saving you? Is that what you think I was doing? I need to stop. I need to stop. Get well soon. Wrongo. I merely noticed that you were improperly packaged, my dear. Oh, still. Max, help me pick out a bow. Can I use your finger for a second? No more. 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 Once I start quoting a film, it's over. It's so hard to stop. Whoa! What's your problem? You want to join the others that bad? Is that what's going on here? Because I'm happy to oblige. X to doubt. Come on, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Though honestly, from that film in particular, the biggest one and the most dangerous that my siblings rev me up with, there are two scenes from two movies that my siblings get me started on because they know I'll continue it and they love to mess with me because they hate me. The first one is from that movie, from Jim Carrey's The Grinch. And it's, how did they start it? It's always, Betty! Hi! Marta! Oh, I've never seen so many beautiful Christmas lights, Betty Lou. Might blow every fuse to try and keep up with you, Martha May. Isn't this antique darling? It's handcrafted and almost 100 years old. Yeah, really impressed. This, however, is new. I was like, Betty, honey, sweetie. Just like, ah. Well, good night, Betty. And then it cuts to their house, and the phone rings. Da 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 da. Da da da. And they fight over. I got. Hello. Is my Sub-Zero Chillabrator running? Well, I suppose. Then you better go catch it. Oh, and then the other one that they start up to freak with me, or not freak with me, to like, to make me have a freak out, I guess, is what is it? It's from Matilda. Bruce Bogtrotter. From Matilda. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Her sweat and blood went into this cake, and you will not leave the premises until you have consumed the entire confection. Entire confection. See you at lunch. Thank you, Cookie. I've returned to the stable without my horse. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah! One of our main quests that we absolutely have to finish over the next 3 streams. We have to get all the last of these. We've only got a few left. We've got this one. We can tell where this is, right? This is in the water spots near Dueling Peaks. We can see Dueling Peaks in the distance, and we can recognize these ruins, right? And then this is in a field outside of Hyrule Castle. Looks like it's... Where in relation to Hyrule Castle is this? I'm trying to tell by the landmarks. Is this east of Hyrule Castle? Or no, west rather is what I meant when I said that out loud. Is this southwest? I think that's southwest from Hyrule Castle. And then this is near Lake Hylia. We can recognize the bridge there very clearly. This is in Hyrule Castle proper. So we should pay a visit to the castle, but not to finish the game. I wanted to do that anyway for the cool armor. And then this, I recognize this. I may have even gone here during the stream at some point. This is like decidedly southwest of Hyrule Castle, near like Hebra or Hebra. I can't remember how we agreed to pronounce that. This is one of the springs. I think it's the Spring of Courage, looking at the colors, but it might be a different spring. Because something to know when it comes to guessing geography in this world is that like further south in like these areas, the grass is very dark blue. But north, it's more of like a yellowish green rather than a bluish green. Like you see the grass, more yellow green than blue green. Whereas like if I wonder if I have a souvenir photo that can showcase this. Here, this is further south and it's more of like a true green rather than a yellow green. That's like just equator line for Hyrule almost. And then this is further south. The grass is more blue-green. Or certain areas north are also blue-green, like in the forest. I don't know. There are just areas where the grass can be the biggest determinant. Like this is more middle Hyrule. This is like middle of Hyrule. Like if I plotted this one on the map, it would be like right here in this area because it's true green. You see that? Yeah, we got to get those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think there's also an 8th after we get all 7 of these. So we should make that our quest. I can't decide if we should hunt for them today. GeoGuessr? I don't know. I feel like maybe something that could be fun that I thought about doing is but I'd need a friend to help me out. I would need somebody to like go to random spots in the game and take screenshots. And then I have to plot them on the map and we could just like both have the game open. That could be pretty cool. I need to find somebody else who's played the game and would be down to do that for me. Or maybe it could be a situation where like you can see them exploring to find the spot to take the picture, but I can't. And then they just like reveal the screen to me when they reached it. I'll have to look into that. That's something that's been floating around in my head for a while. Okay. So 2 absolutely like have to do them quests, right? We have to get these 2 towers. We need the completed map. We need 8 more shrines. Okay, so actually 3. I think I said 2 absolutely have to do them. 3 absolutely have to do them quests. We have to get the 2 extra towers. That's the first one. We need 8 extra shrines. That's the second one. And we need all the memories. That's the third and final one. And then we'll be ready to finish the game here in the castle. When are we ready to go to the castle is the question, though. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? We've kind of done stuff in Akkala. I would also love to finish Tarry Town. I would love for that to be developed. He said that he was looking for like a Goron, right? Whose name ends in sun. We could head for the southern mine. You want to do that? Do you want to go back to the mountains? Oh yeah, we're gonna need the Hylian shield too. That's true. I want to have the cannon, the cannon master sword and shield combo. And I think off stream, I'll cook up something extra special to go with it. But I'll tell you more about that when I've done it. And I'll save that for later. Let's see, would it be faster? I think it'd be faster to fly from the tower. All right, let's go. I wouldn't happen to have a flame potion, would I? Do I need one if I'm at this south? I think I can just put on the pants and that'd be fine. Just the pants should keep me from catching fire, right? I love tea. Okay. All right. Natsukashi na. All right. We need to go north. This away. This is north. All right. Head up the path. Because I believe we'll find some Gorons that are down to work. If we head here. I don't know if I've got the placement right. Because it could actually be more like down here even. But I feel like it's here in the southern mine is where we'll find them. Where your clothes at? You like the fit? This is just how I would dress if I was here. I don't know, that's what I tend to do whenever it's summertime. Like, I've been doing that a lot lately. I live in a remote enough area that I can just go around shirtless without worrying about being seen or disturbing anybody. It's also just kind of normal here anyway. Only when it's hot, though.
Yep.
Ooh. Yes, without a shirt? What's the problem? Have I upset you? The bugs, though, what are they gonna do? They got nothing on me. Oh, I fought this one, so I can skip it. But I could use the gems. You want to fight him? I think we suffered over this guy before. I could really use the gems, though. It would be valuable to make some money. Anyway, a tank top. I tend to wear the tank tops indoors lately, now that it's nice and hot. Yeah, I've been asked about what I wear around the house when I'm not on stream. I tend to wear really big t-shirts most of the year. This time of year, I'm wearing tank tops. I'm wearing really thin tank tops with like athletic shorts. Most of the time. La da 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 da. Yeah, I could use more of these to sell. We're gonna have to be fully armored up. We'll get him this time. This will be like the revenge match. What do you think? Alright, Royal Broadsword maybe? Well, we'll need to start with the Blizzard Rod either way. Alright. Wake up! Wakey wakey! Oh, whoops. Ah! La da 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 da. Oh, whoops. Bing 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 bong bing bing bong ba-dong. Remind me to cook next time we're near civilization as well. Throw. Ah! 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 Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. You know what? Full send Master Sword. Bing, 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 bing. Run! Oh, so close. All right. Blizzard Rod again. Any moment now. All right, come on, come on, come on. Ah, 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 ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, run! Ah! So scary. Okay. Once more, Blizzard Rod before we can recover. Master Sword. Come on, one more. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Okay, what? Ah! Ah! Money! Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. Where's my hat? Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for cheering me on. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Raise your yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I can just jump up here. La, 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 la. Oh, so close. Nice. All right, this is the southern mine, right? If my calculations are correct. Yeah. We're approaching it now. Excuse me. There you go. I owned up on my agreement. Are you satisfied? Wait, no I didn't because I pointed it out. Ugh. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, his name ends in son. Mute next time. I've been doing it this whole time. What do you mean? You've been begging me to unmute for the whole, every single time. Every single time. What the heck? Why now? I just can't win. You're just not going to be happy no matter what I do. Funny enough, not actually the first time I burped on stream. First time was actually during the first By the Beat collab. Could have been longer. What the heck? You know, honestly, if I was trying, I probably would have done longer. I can burp on command. Fun trivia. Yeah, I can burp on command. I can burp my ABCs too. I don't think I'm gonna demonstrate that one though. I'm not gonna put you through that. How do you remember that? Because I was embarrassed. Because I tried to mute, but sometimes I wasn't fast enough during that collab. Because those burps were more like uncontrollable during that collab. Because I was on soda and milk. It was gross. Yeah, feel free to go back and catch up on that. It's on Zeal Ginjoka's channel. Very first By the Beat collab. We played Buckshot Roulette, and we had a Batsu game where if you lost, like if you died in the round, you had to do a shot of soda and milk. Yup. All right. And you are? Me? I'm Pelison. Your name ends in son. Yep. Are you strong? You bet I'm strong. But my big bro Grayson is even stronger. Match made in heaven. Is this Grayson? Django. What are you, Grayson? You're Grayson. You need something? What's your name? The name's Grayson. What's it to you? Your name ends in son. What about it? It's time to work now. You want to talk? Come back at night when I'm relaxing. Oh wait, I need to cook. I need food. I've got no food. All right, let's do big hearty truffle. 2 big hearty truffle. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's do 1 big hearty truffle with 1 gourmet meat. And let's see. Oh, I don't have any rock salt. That's so lame. Unless? No, I don't. Okay. I guess this alone is good enough, but it's so bare bones. But honestly, when it comes to gourmet cooking, people tend to keep it very minimalistic so that you can really just enjoy the base ingredients being so high quality. That's what I think happens, right? Cook. Let's go. Wait, skewer. Come on. Give me better than that. You can do more than that. All right, let's do hearty truffle with sugar and egg and acorn. Omelette. Beautiful. And now let's do hearty radish with prime meat and it's just going to be a skewer in the end if I don't add something interesting. We'll do acorn. Maybe it'll still be a skewer. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Steamed meat, let's go! Now we're talking. All right, to finish up, let's see. What kind of foods do we have? What do we need? I could use some attack dishes. Let's do full bananas. My greatest weakness. And then let's do... What kind of fish do we have? I could do something with these. Like I could do an armor dish. How about that? 2 armored carp with 1 iron shroom and an amaranth. And an acorn. It looks like adding the acorn tends to steam the base ingredient. Why is he topless? Because it's hot! It's hot! You see where we are right now? It's so hot! It's too hot here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Okay, what should we finish with? It might be good to get some elemental stuff that I don't have, like a cold down. Like I could do sunshroom with warm Cephalina. And do I have anything else? I think watermelon does that, right? No, that's heat resistance. Ooh, spicy pepper. Remember those? We ate a lot of those once. And then to top it off, we'll do just a little sugar. Let's go! Steam mushrooms. All right, and then how are we doing? Maybe a potion. I think we're good on stamina. Yeah, we got 2 stamina dishes. Good on defense. Good on attack. Good on speed. We don't really need heat resistance anymore. I could cook the fairy. Nah, it's fine. Oh, wait, that does stamina. Sneaking would be good. Let's do a sneak dish. Or maybe a sneak potion would be better. What do I have for sneaking? Yeah, no, I only have these for sneaking as far as potions go. So we should do a cook. We should cook. Let's do 2 snails. And actually no, hold on. Refresh. 1 trout. 1 snail. 1 silent princess. Or no, wait, silent princess doesn't do that. Okay, trout, snail, nightshade. With... Do I have any of those sneaky shrooms? Yes. Silent shroom. And sugar. Cook. Nice. Now we have a sneaky food. All right. Oh yeah, we should wait until nighttime. I forgot why we came here in the first place. All right. Cook. Escargot. Escargot. Wee 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 wee. Escargot. Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? Grayson. I don't like repeating myself though, so just remember that, okay? I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there that'd let me use my strength to make a difference? There is! Huh? There is? Where? Please tell me more. Tarry Town. Tarry Town. Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Actually, it's not a place yet, but it will be someday. Thanks to your efforts. Akkala. Tarry Town, so there's somewhere out there that needs me. Akkala isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Look at his smile. So cute. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pelison and I are gonna head there right away. While I'm at it. Pelison! We're gonna leave! So cute. It's just like when Hudson left. It's the Pixar theme. Or not the, like I said, it sounds like a Pixar theme, you know what I mean? Alright, here's the question. Where to from here? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, think it'd be fast to just go down here to Goronbi Lake. We could just do Tarry Town. I kind of want to do that. I would love to have Tarry Town done. Because here's my theory. Just a game theory. Bear with me here. My theory is that I'll have to find other people whose names end with S-O-N. Starting with the Gorons here, there might be more. Like a Zora, for example, or like a Gerudo. You know what I mean? Quintana. Ming, 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 ming. Ming, 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 ming. That one gets stuck in my head so bad. So I also really love the more emo sounding one that's like ming, 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 ming. Can I get there from here without drowning? Probably not. Okay, hold on. We need the bridge. I require a bridge. Magnetic. It's magic. No! I meant to do that. Just so you know. Yeah, that was on purpose. What? What?
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Alright, get out of sneak strike. It's what you deserve. You sick freak. You sick
freak, you sick monster, you. Okay, jump. I know that's right. Okay, too far, I guess. Ming, 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 ming. You think I can make this jump? All right, this is for you. All right, we've been through the shrine already, but if I go here, I can follow my rules, the Kaelix brand Breath of the Wild rules, and teleport elsewhere. Best place to go would be here, and we can do this shrine while we're at it. I just realized I marked a stamp for it, and we don't need it anymore. La la la, ba 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 bo. Ba 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 bo. What is that song? Ba da ba da ba 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 bo. I've heard that somewhere, but I don't know where. La. Ooh. Ooh. There it is. Ooh. Ah, look, more houses. Ah, it's Cake by the Ocean. That's where I heard that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No way. Tsuki ga kawaii desu ne. Look at the progress these guys are making. Now that they got Gorons here with him. Doesn't have to do it all by himself. Okay, fine. Okay, go ahead. Give me your song and dance. Go ahead.
The blood moon rises.
The blood moon rises once again.
I've had enough of this. Had enough of this tomfoolery. The theme is so cute. And it's the same motif from when they walked away. Hear that? Na-da, na-da, na-da-da-da-da. I brought you some people. Oh, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them. And with names like Grayson and Pelison, they'll fit right in. Also, Pelison started selling the ore found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Well, next is, So, before more people can move in here, we need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Alright. What do I have so far? Oh yeah, I can put his clothes back on. Where are your clothes at? Alright, what do I have? How much wood do I have now? 19. Okay, I remember I showed you this, right? You can just run a circle. You can just run a freebie circle right around here and get tons of wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, that is the question. I would say about a tree worth on a good day. However, it's if it could chuck wood, but can it? Can a woodchuck chuck any wood? Can it do it in the first place? That is the question. Oh, whoops. I was a little too quick on it. La, da, 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 da. How have you been lately, by the way? Oh my god, I haven't mentioned it yet. I wanted to thank a couple things. More recently, I saw that when I broke my freaking toe, the response was to make like a cast and to sign it, which was really cute. Because I can't remember how much I talked about this, but I don't feel this way now. But when I was a kid, I used to always envy people that had broken bones specifically because of the attention they would get. I always envied like everybody wanting to line up and sign their cast. I always wanted that to be me. So it kind of fulfilled like a really selfish and childish fantasy that I had when I was younger. And it was really sweet. So I appreciated that. And then a bigger thing that I wanted to make sure I acknowledged properly, I didn't reply to it when I saw it, was this letter project, like digital letters. There was a slideshow of over 100 of them. I still haven't gotten through all of them. I read through about half of them when I opened it, and I want to read through the rest of them another time, but I wanted to say thank you for that as well. It was so sweet. It made me so happy, and it made me feel, I don't know, there are times when I wonder if like I am doing enough, or if I am like reaching people properly. And it's really reassuring when I see things like this, so I appreciate it. So thank you. I will do my best to deserve that kind of unprompted kindness, you know what I mean? Kind of insane. Like, what did I do? It's not even my birthday. You're just too sweet. Yeah, I'll do my best to earn it. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoops. All right, where's the nearest tree? Did I get them all? Ah, man, and it won't respawn yet. That's okay. Watch this. I'm about to do something sick. Thank you for the nice words. What? Noon again. Is gotta be. I'm one short. Okay. We can just, surely there's a tree somewhere nearby. Please. Oh, you're gonna make me go so far for a tree. Honestly, we might as well just get a bunch of them over here. Ooh. This. Where is it? I don't know why I just jumped off. Welp. I just felt in my heart that it would be on the bottom. I guess not yet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're just too sweet to me. Oh. Oh. That's how I would howl if I was a wolf. Including the pops, by the way. What is your problem? You make me sick. All right, hold on. This one. Ah, come on. Where is he? I'm faster. I'm faster. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm wasting so many arrows on this guy. Oh, come on. It just feels so good to hit a moving target, even if I waste on my... What is... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. If you insist. Come on. Come get some! Shing, 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 shing. Whoa. All right. Thank you kindly. Oh. Are there any weapons I don't want? I don't really need this one. I've already used some of this one, but it would be so satisfying to toss this one. Get a load of this. You ready? Or should we toss it? Let's toss it this way. Look how far it goes. Like a shooting star. Okay, I think I can collect a bunch of the arrows that I dropped. La da la da la la da la da la. I love this sword. It's so cool. I particularly love the design on this one. It's one of my favorites. Look at like the holes in it for clean swipes. And the double layer. Isn't that so cool? Oh my goodness. It's like two swords that have been carved into one. Ah, that's so cool. And then like the hilt being like a triple spiral. It almost reminds me of like the Irish Trinity thing about the three elements. Or not the element, like land, sea, and sky or whatever. So cool. Ping, 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 pong. Ping, 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 pong. Ping, pong, ping. Okay. Where am I heading? Oh yeah, I wanted trees. I forgot what I came for. All that way. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, I've got enough, but I might as well collect for the next time as well. So, let's get some more. Let's get some more. Let's get some more trees. Some more's tree. Like Sokka? Oh, like the meteor sword? I loved that sword. That was such a cool sword. And I loved his little arc to getting the sword as well, like training. That was so epic. Yeah, fall that way. Don't fall down the hill. That would not be very epic. I guess this is what I can use the wind cleaver for. Mama, 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 mama. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if it can be. Wait, what? You want some? You want some that bad? Nom 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 nom. I wonder if the wind can take it down rather than the sword. I guess only the sword can. Shing. Dun 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 dun. Ping ping pong. These swords are kind of disposable anyway. Is there another one somewhere? Say, why is the music still playing? It bodes ill. It's the quenchiest. Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. I love Avatar. We had the whole thing on DVD. Back in my day. Alright, we've got enough wood now. However, my hearts are really getting on my nerves right now. Nice. Okay, that's much better. Hey, did you bring the 20 bundles of wood? I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring, like me? Tailoring? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. We met someone like that. I remember her. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits what I've said, send them here to Tarry Town for me. His head, could you imagine what he looks like without hair? Like, I'm so curious if I could like get his bangs up so I could see where his hairline starts. So curious. It's so cute. It is such a cute design. Let's sell some gems while we're at it. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, Big Bro Grayson's friend. Need something? I came to sell.
All right. You better be buying, kid. Let's see. We'll do one of these. We'll get them all down to 7 is what we'll do. We'll get this one down to 15, methinks. Same for this one. That's 15, right? 16. I was one short. Hold on. I did my math wrong. All right. No, it's fine. No, it's not. 7. Now we're balling. Beautiful. All right, the question is, which shrine do we go to get back fast? Honestly, this is the fastest way to get here. But getting back, it may actually be better to start doing it from the stable so we can take the horse down. Or back up, rather. La da da, la da, la da, la. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Where's it go? You see my vision? No! No! Come on! I need it. I need it so bad. Oh, come on. It's okay. It's still there, right? Yup. Watch this. No aura lost. I've still got my aura. This is the vision. You see my vision. That was on purpose. I just wanted to really admire the scenery down there. I feel like a lot of the details that went into rendering this game go unappreciated. And I like to showcase every nook and cranny. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Slow. Easy. Weak sauce. You see? I'm gaming. With a capital G. At the end. Not the beginning. That's just how I like to do things around here. Can I hang this way? Nice! Yeah! I win. You think I can climb back up? That'd be so convenient. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got it. Why are you spelling it with a J, huh? That wouldn't happen to be a reference to the way I correctly pronounce a certain image format, would it be? Is that what it is? Are you making fun of me for being right? They want me. It is a wonderful life. This project is my dream. when the music's over. Turn off the light, it was such a sweet time. Oh, hello! I'm a bit surprised you decided to talk to me. My love of monsters often scares people away. No idea why. I've heard there was a great monster dealer along the way to East Akkala's stable, and I've been shaking ever since. Shaking with excitement, that is. Oh, she's just like him. They're like kindred spirits. That's his twin flame. They gotta get together. Do you ship it? What was her name? Lonnie and Kilton? Do you see my vision? They could be such a cute item with their love of monsters. I'm gonna get this one. Come on. I guess dragonflies just disappear now. I guess that's what dragonflies are doing these days. I guess that's what dragonflies do now. Hey, a lot has changed. Times have changed, all right? And we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got a shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. Insane, right? Any shock they should try to stem. I guess this is the best way to go. Might as well do the shrine while we're at it too. We haven't done this one yet. Instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. What is your problem? Ah! Ah! You want some too? Ah! Ah! I don't actually care. You want some too? Okay, I need your parts, so I'm gonna collect it. Nom, 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 nom. I'll take that. Thank you. Gulp. You two, why? Why? Wait, their eyes kind of look like Ginjoka. Can I get a good picture of that? See it in his eye? It's giving Ginjoka. Do you see my vision? That looks just like him. Like, put them next to each other. They're twins. They got the same eyes. You think they're related? I just know these guys were at Medusa's masquerade. Can I get a good side profile? Kind of tough. Ah, come on. I'm scared to let go. There's a nice side profile. Doesn't it look just like him? You see his eye? Alright. Well, we might as well get one to save as a souvenir photo while we're here. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, bye-bye. Not you again. I don't want to deal with this. I shouldn't have to deal with this. Why? No! Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the updraft, sir. They won't me. They won't me so bad.
So goofy.
Stretch. Did you hear the pop in my back just now? All right, let's stretch. Let's stretch together. You down? Oh, it's a test of strength. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to turn this on. Oh, that feels so good. It feels so nice. Unshrimping. Okay. All right. Let's get this clown, whoever it is. Oh, it's gonna be tough. What difficulty did it say it was? Was it a major test? I wasn't paying attention. I'm on speaker, and what's the problem? I was just stretching. Lotion ready? What the heck? What? What? What do you mean lotion? What? There we go. That's sick. What the heck? Okay, this is not a very tough one. This is minor, yeah, for sure. Oh, oops. I won't even give you the chance. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I know exactly what you are. Get well soon. I believe you can. I believe in you, honestly. Alright. Oh yeah, let me... I have to deal with you too, okay. 24 hours. Sorry. Bling. Your triumph over this test of strength subverts the prophecy. Slow down! I'm trying to read! I bestow upon you the spirit orb. Bling. Bling. Ya na 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 na. May the goddess smile upon you. Just read faster. I like to take my time. Sometimes I'm a little slow, okay? I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, I learned some valuable... I was on the receiving end of some valuable data. I want to try this again, okay? There's something I want to try. I received some valuable data from a recent test. And I want to see how it works with you, okay? I want to see how you respond to this. Okay, hold on. How do I have to adjust some things really quick to make this work. Okay. I think if I do this. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Whoa. Alright. So there has been a series of polls asking the same question from time to time. I've learned an error in my ways, and I think I've come to understand my appeal recently. So I want to try this again. Just to see. Okay. Hold on. All right. GIF reads what?
Please choose GIF. Please choose the first one. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please, pretty please. It would make me so happy. Please. I never ask you for anything. Please. Please. Come on, please. Pretty please. Oh, it'd make me so happy. Why? Why? Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. No, please. I need something. I need this. I don't have... this is all I want, okay? Please, this is the one thing I'm asking for. Please. Please. Pretty please. I'm begging you, please. Please. Please, he's embarrassed me so many times. I'm so shy about it. I've just been trying to tell people what I think, and everybody makes fun of me for it. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm begging you. It would be so cool if we did this together. We could win if you'd work with me instead of against me. Please, please, pretty please. Why? Please, I just want to win. I can't win anything, please. Why? I'm still losing. I can't. I do this and it's still not enough. Why? Where is it? Thank you. Thank you for your help. Alright, screenshotted and posted to Twitter. Thank you. I've learned a little bit more about you today. Now I understand. All right. Boom. Yay. Thank you so much. I'm on cloud 9 right now. You make it too easy. Yeah, I'm so happy. I don't care if it's a legitimate result. I got exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I understand you a little bit more now. Sorry to have misunderstood the last time we tried this game. Shame on me, honestly.
Mifa's brace is ready.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Ah, tanoshi. You are so fun sometimes. You're just so easy to play with. Okay. Where's my... Hi again. Are you mad at me? Do you forgive me? Hold on, I need a breather. That was a bit much. That was a bit much for Elmo. Oh, goodness. Alright, shouts out my GIF truthers. Thank you for seeing my vision from the very beginning. And not needing to bend your knee to temptation. 2% isn't significant. It's incredibly significant, actually. Because, according to my calculations, that's the majority of all voters. In this closed survey, that was the majority choice. More than 50% of the people chose GIF. It was 1%. That's not possible. It's represented wrong in the display. Honestly, what that usually means is that it's less than 1% difference. It'd be more like 0.5 on each one.
Oh yeah, I need to change. Alright. Odinanoko. Fuwari fuwari kotobano so. Alright, where's the tailor girl? I know we've talked to her, so her name will show up above her head. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How do you pronounce giraffe? I know that's right. I know that's right. Actually, do you think the tailor might have been closer to I feel like she might have been at the who's this? Yeah, I feel like she might have been at the Oasis. La da da da. La da 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 la da. La da da. La da da da. It's not graphics. All right. How about JPEG? Do you say JFEG? Is it JFEG? JPEG? Do you read that as JFEG? Because the second letter P stands for photographic. If you are going to commit to the giraffics argument, I'm going to need you to start pronouncing JPEG as JFEG for me. All right? Savotta. Pretty clothes. You don't see my kinswomen wearing that style often. I bet it drives Vo out in the world wild. I'm at the perfect age to travel and see what the world holds myself, but I've barely explored this desert. Adventures won't come and find me, I know. I have to put myself out there. I like staying around the familiar, I guess. You, though, you should see the world. Meet new people. Maybe you'll meet a nice Vo. Savork, traveler. Too stubborn. Now, again, I'll concede. Both pronunciations are acceptable. Both of them are fine. But my choice in everything in life is correct. I determine the course of the world. I'm in charge. Yeah, mine is correct. Both of them are acceptable. Mine's correct. So... I just wanted everybody to know. Mine's the better choice. It's okay if you go for the inferior choice. That's acceptable. But no, that... Both are correct. See, technically they are both correct. However, that implies that they're equals. One of these is better than the other. To me. And it's not at all that the people are inferior. The people that choose to use this inferior word, that doesn't make you inferior. It's just the word. Ah! I spy with my little thigh a name that ends in S-O-N. Savak. Savak. What a cute Vi. Are you out seeking the love of your life as well? Yes! Well, good luck to both of us. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Vi, are you seeking out the love of your life as well? I've already told you that. Do I need to wait for another time? Just like with the Gorons, do I have to wait for night? La 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 la. How do they pronounce that in Japanese? How do you pronounce G-I-F in Nihongo? Gifu. Gifu. Dochi. Wait. Guess nighttime isn't the one either. Ah, Gifu. 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 Jifu, Jifu. 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 Hahaha, Jifu, Jifu. Ah, so, Jifu だ。その勝ちです。あ、ギフ。ギフですか？ギフ。ジフ。I feel like I see more Jifu. I can't do a poll because I feel like people that don't speak it will still answer. Gifu. Gifu. Sabotta. We've already had this conversation. Not the answer I expected. Oh wait. Is it because I'm dressed this way? Do I have to do this? I'm still considering how to continue my search. I've mastered tailoring. I have dozens of other skills. I just don't understand what Vo are looking for. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Go to Tarry Town. Eh? What is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. Hudson in Tarry Town needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akkala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of but it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Tarry Town. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Tarry Town. La da, la da, la da, la la la, la 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 la. Jifu でしょ? Jifu でしょ? さすが。Alright. Body is hot tea. Well. Gifu でしょ. So is it just as divided in JP as it is in English? That's so funny. Gifu だよ. Ah, そう。そうですか。はは。どっちでもいい。俺の一番好きな発音はジフです。I don't know if I said that right at all. I need to learn more about grammar, like constructing a full sentence. ジフは正義です。ジフ。ああ。ジフじゃなくて。ジフ。ジフ。ああ。Pitch is hard. 本当に難しいな、日本語は。もっともっと練習しなきゃね。Tearing people apart. For my peace, I will be accepting it. 上手だよ。上手じゃなくて。でも、優しい言葉をありがとう。応援してくれてありがとう。頑張りますよ。これからも頑張ります。Alright, let's head to the shrine so that we can teleport elsewhere. You're gonna join the GIF gang? What if I just say if? Well, you don't want to choose a side? Come on, you gotta pick a side. GIF or GIF, either's fine. One or the other. Come on now. Alright. You know, let's go from this shrine this time. And let's clear it and also get our horse. Laurel versus Yanni. But with Laurel versus Yanni, it was clearly Laurel. You have to choose to hear Yanni. Just like with excuse me. Just like with the Brainstorm Green Needle thing. It's obviously Brainstorm, but if you listen for Green Needle, you'll hear it. I heard both. Yes, you can hear both because it's in the overtones, but the actual recording is Laurel. Laurel. The Yadni is just like overtones that sound like a word. It's not both. You can just hear the other one. There is a correct answer in both of these cases. It's different from GIF and GIF, all right? I know that. I can tell. I can tell. I'm different from the rest. Trust me. You have to trust me here. It is not both. For one, it's Laurel, not Yanni. For the other, it's Brainstorm, like Brainstorm, not Green Needle. Those are overtones. Hammer. We can golf. Well, that was easy enough. Wait, did it disappear? Do I have to sit and watch it? Ah, it's because I let go. I have to sit and watch it fall into the hole. Okay, hold on. Let's aim that a little better. I guess that is a quick way to reset it, isn't it? All right. A 1. A 2. Oh, whoops. A 3. All right, try again. Domai. Shinpai shinai de. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can't let go. Ah. I want to be time efficient and walk away. All right. Yoisho. Nope. Boom. Too much force. I got it perfect this first time. Yoisho. Ah, come on. Okay, this time for sure, right? It's like mini golf. I'd like to go mini golfing. I've only gone once, maybe twice. It's fun though. Not very good at it. But maybe I could get better with practice. Let go. I have to hurry. I have to hurry to the platform before it disappears. Please. No! Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. I got too distracted with my tea. Now my health is going to stress me out. Please. I don't want it. I don't want it like this. I don't like this. Anyway, I think there's more golfing to be done. We don't have to finish it here. We can do this instead. Ah, come on. So close. Beautiful. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Sorry about that. All right, we have to get it at an angle. Bam! Bang, bang! Okay, no. Bang, bang! Whoops. Wait, that sound is so satisfying. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. Yeah, that was a little too strong. Alright. Softer. Not that soft. Okay. A little less soft, but a little harder. I don't... Okay. Ooh! Ah! Nah! Okay, okay. This time for sure. Moi kai. Ah! Ha ha ha! Yatta! Victory! La 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 la. Where's my treasure? Where's my prize? Oh, there's my prize. Excuse me. Oh, I love the sound of his shoes against the tile. Listen to that. Same here. Feels so good. Do I really need this? Well, it is really sexy. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. If you think of what's his name? Is it Chongyun? Am I remembering his name right? It's been a long time for me. All right, imagine this guy walking up to you. What would match the ice blade? Honestly, it kind of matches the palette of the default. Like this. Ooh, wait. 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 Oh. Ah! Isn't that cool? Or wait, hold on. Maybe like... Oh, isn't that sexy? これセクシーでしょ？はは。かっこいいな。All right.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
Yeah, wah, 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 wah. Okay, thank you, sir. I would like to leave now, please. Can you get me out of here, please? Can you remove me from this premises? I would like to leave now.
Sorry. I'm trying to cool it on the megaphone. Trying to cool it on the loudspeaker. I don't need to pull that out as often as I do. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. I love it so much. God, that's so cool. Imagine this guy walking up to you. How long does it take for you to finish pooping your pants? Does he have a blush when I'm wielding this sword? Is it because the sword's cold? Oh my god, that is such a cute detail that I didn't notice until now. When you wield a cold weapon, he blushes because he's cold. Because the weapon is cold. That is so cute. Look at his cheeks and his nose. Does it do it with the blizzard rod too? Bitty bitty. So cute. Fire weapon, huh? Maybe it will. All right, meteor rod. I don't think there's a response to that, though. You only see it on his face when he's cold, I think. Anything else shows more in his emotions. That is such a cute detail. I never noticed this. So if I walk around even here wielding it, I've got like the cute blush effect on. That is such a cute detail. I'm always learning new things about this game that I never picked up on before. And I've played so many hours. Like a nasty amount of hours have gone into this game for me. That is so cute. I love this guy. Alright. I think I'll keep this fit on though. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Very swaggy. Alright, let's can you go get my horse, please? Yeah, she's up in the Akkala mountainside. Can you go grab her? Fetch her for me, please, sir. Would a hotter place cancel the blush? I wonder. I'll have to try that sometime. Next time we're in a hot area. Alright, we need to go this away. South. Wait, what's your deal? Hey, stranger. Guitar. Hey, you know anything about this wandering chef in the Akkala region? I don't know a single thing about him, so if you have any info on the guy, I'd love to hear it. Wandering chef, huh? I wonder what he means, what he's talking about. Who's this guy? Wandering chef. Unless he means me. Could you call me a wandering chef, maybe? Where am I heading? Wrong way. I knew something wasn't right. Okay, we can head the right way right away. A little rain never hurt anybody. Besides, people are always telling me I'm dripping in good looks. Thinking about that so much more than usual lately. Wait, I should take this off. Or should I? I guess that only responds to weapons. I misremembered that. La la la, mama 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 mama. Is this the right way? I guess so. There's a shrine at the end of that peninsula, isn't there? I forgot. Give me your meat. Wait, is that... I didn't know there was one of these here. Wake up! Wait, can I just... Okay, hold on. Okay, that's dangerous. Lightning. I guess this guy just doesn't wake up. Unless he only wakes up at night. I want to fight this man. I want to fight him. I need the lightning to stop. Bing, 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 bing. Ming, 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 ming. Well, I guess I'll come down again the next time I go to Tarry Town. I guess could. Struck by lightning yet? I think it's happened in this run at least once. I can't remember though. Remind me, has it happened? These kinds of things just happen sometimes. Are you obsessed with him? Because he's cool. He's a Stalnox. So you know like the giant guys with one eye? Some of them are skeletal, and I've only ever... Like, I only remember there being one in one specific area. I remember there being one who shows up, like, around here. I guess near here, near the Boneyard Bridge. Like, I remember him being in this general area. And that's the only one I remember. I didn't know there was another one down here. Oh, have I not been stricken by lightning yet? I see. Well, there's a first for everything. You want to see it happen? All right. Yeah, let's just use this one. Wasn't that cool? I am conductive. I'll be fine. You see, I tanked it. I got hearts to spare. That would have been a one-hit KO earlier in the run. We're doing so good. We've come so far. Do you remember when I was a baby and I got scared of the smallest talus? You remember that? Day 1 Breath of the Wild? That was so scary. We've come so far together. We're like goated with the sauce now. Nothing can step to us. We've got a sexy horse and sexy armor. And a sexy sword. Which, mind you, is also conductive to electricity, and I won't play because I'm on horseback. All in just a couple months. Alright, this way. And I'll leave my horse here. And that way, I can just take it out. Next time I take the shrine, we can alternate 1 to 1. Yeah, I will not play with her. Yeah, he's almost ready to be sent off to Ganon. Not quite yet, though. Just a little bit more to go. Got a few adventures in us yet. Ooh. Look, she sells the clothes that we already have. All right, hello, sir.
Hey, you found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you.
The rain stopped.
She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty, amazing.
That kind of makes me think of, like in Stranger Things where he's like, you look pretty good.
And since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she's decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is... So, before more people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 30 bundles of wood?
30? Last time you only needed 20.
If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses.
How many do I have? I think I'll have exactly enough after a full loop around. Or I'll be like 1 shy again, maybe. Yeah, 30 is kind of crazy. He's really putting us to work here. How does it feel killing the trees? I'm not really killing them, I'm just borrowing from them. See, I leave the stump and it comes back later. I'm just helping it so it doesn't grow too tall. You know? Because these trees, they need to be a certain height. Or else it hurts them. This is a canon that I'm overwriting as we speak. That's okay, they come back. Wait, that's a human person. Let's say hi. That's like an actual resident and not an employee.
What's the deal?
I'm a traveler.
I normally don't have time to mingle with commoners, but I have a feeling about you. I'll make an exception this time. Your clothes. I'm guessing you're a little hard up for cash, am I right?
He just looked me up and down. He said,
What strange attire. I know what you are.
yeah, I need money.
I appreciate your honesty. So for the down payment, I'd say 100 rupees sounds fair, yes? What? Down payment? I don't care about the details. Here, take it. And. Okay. Yay, 3,000! So you accept then? Excellent. Now, listen to what I have to say. The Torn wetland lies to the west of here. You're aware that there are guardians there? Not just one either. 2 of them! You know how dangerous they are. So, Sonny Boy, I'd like you to find and wallop both of them in Torn wetland, then come see me.
That's like right down here, right? That's this area. Let's see, can I find them from here? I could take care of that. Meow, 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 meow. Well, first I need to eat. Let's do the hearty omelet. I know we saw them before though. We evaded them with the horse. I love how NPCs react to bombs. It's always so silly. Yeah, he wants to watch me do it. Was that an acorn? Nom 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 nom. I love acorns. Thank you. What are we looking like right now? 22. We need 8 more. I feel like we're not going to have enough. I'm going to have to take a detour elsewhere. Very cringe emoji. Ah, thank you. Beautiful. We're still not gonna have enough. That's okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to step in here for a minute. You can just stay right there. It's fine. There we go. Thank you. Just too shy. Yeah, okay. All right, we've got our horse. We can get there faster. What, like the Lorax again? How bad can I be? I want a Thneed. Nay, I need a Thneed. I do need a Thneed. Good morning. I need to learn that riff properly, like learn exactly the notes in it. I only have like a vague memory of it. Good. Probably just that pentatonic sound, right? Good morning. I don't know if that's right. It's fun to learn those though. I need to practice more. I need to get better at riffs. Like longer ones, both up and down. I can only kind of do some down right now. It's one of the things I need to cap off on my vocal journey is learning to do those properly. Oh, pentatonics mentioned? No, actually, pentatonic scale. Yeah, they did not invent the word, unfortunately. Pentatonics are really cool though, like the acapella group. You know, pentatonic. It's a type of scale. All right, take the wood.
You're a lifesaver. Well, next is, it's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I'd like to set up a general store, get it up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. do you think you could keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store?
A traveling trader, you say?
Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. You can run into anybody who fits with what I've said. Send them here to Tarry Town for me.
I seem to remember there was this one, like, teenager Rito who was just sitting and being dramatic, like, I don't want to run the general store. Wah, wah. I don't wanna. I want to run my own general store, Mom. I want my store. Wah. I seem to remember that guy. Do you remember him? Oh, it's this freak again. Fang and Bone, only open at night. It's nighttime. Stars are out.
Ah, it's just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing as how you're a first-time customer here at Fang and Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts into mon.
What's mine?
Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment! Just kidding. There is no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turn them into money. Here's the deal. If you bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, eh? Anyway, you can spend your mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Ah, another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. So let's exchange the monster parts you have for mon.
Okay, might as well.
Oh, thank you very much! So now, what will you exchange for mon?
Ooh, wait, how much do I get for dragon parts? Do those count as monsters? 60 per scale. It's pretty crazy. But I think I can do better with, like, let's see, let's start with 5 of these. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. It's different than the rupee sound. And we got a ton of these, so might as well whittle it down. Let's get it down to 33. Satisfying number. Let's get this down to 33 as well. That'll be 31. Beautiful. And then, let's see. What else can we do en masse? We've got a lot of wings. Get those down to 50, why don't we? Then, let's see. Lots of fangs as well. Let's do... Is this 31? Or 33, rather? Yeah, I want 33 of those. Let's do the same for Les Alphos. Let's do 20 to get it down to 33. Quick math. Curious to know what you purchased with this. Oh, you're about to see something pretty fun. And then let's do 33 to bring it down to a clean 33. I think that'll be enough for now. That'll give us all the mon we need. I like that mon sounds like monster, but also money.
Thank you for converting your monster parts into mon. Now then, how can Fang and Bone meet your monstrous needs today?
I'd like to spend some money.
Da-da-da! I've done it! I've developed an unprecedented piece of monster gear! I can't believe I was able to pull this off. I'm actually a bit terrified of myself right now. I present to you the ultimate in monster camouflage. I call it the Dog Series. Wear this and you will become a monster yourself. I hope you like being hunted for organs. you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Oh yes, and when the night falls, you might just be able to move a little bit faster. Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. And your current balance is 827 won. What monster kit would you like to buy?
Okay, first off, I need some of these. I need 5 of these. All right, and then I need... This is something really cool. I just love the way it looks, but... So, to get into what these are, because people weren't as sure. The Mon from the monster parts, we sell them to him. And we trade the Mon in exchange for these masks. When I wear it, the monster that it's made to resemble will not attack me. It's actually really cool stuff that he's got here. It's like camouflage gear. Even Linnels, but they're very smart, so they'll notice you eventually. But you could get really close with these on, and you can get some nice pictures. Or you can just chill with them, which I love to do because I actually love the monsters in this game. So we're going to start with each of these, and I think we'll come back for the Linnel mask when we've slain more. Maybe we could do it now, honestly. Not like we're spending the monster parts on anything else. Another cool piece of armor is the Dark Link armor. Themed around Dark Link, the Dark set that he mentioned. This is modeled after Dark Link, which is a mini boss in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I really appreciate that they paid homage to that one specifically. You can tell by his middle part in the hair and the design on the tunic. It's modeled after that Link in particular. And when you wear it, your eyes glow red, and NPCs in this game are scared of you, and you move faster at night if you wear the whole set. That's a pretty cool one. It also turns your skin gray. Yeah, pretty pog. Maybe I want more of these. Let's do 5 more. Monster cooking is really fun. Alright, do you think I could get like 859 really easily? Because I would love that little mask. It looks really cool with a certain set. Let's see. Let's start with 50. See how high that gets us. I kind of avoid monsters half the time though, so. Right, that's what, 40, 39? Is that the right math? Sometimes I flop on math. Okay. And then... What else can we get down to a clean number? It's not worth as much, but we can get this down maybe, or we could... Honestly, we could bring all 3 of the slimes down to 7, and that'd be nice. Let's do one of these. Two of these. And then... What is that? Oh, this is where the math gets a little harder. That's, what, 25? Is that right? Or no? Well, hold on. I'll just start with that. Yeah, okay. I thought that wasn't quite right. Okay, and then... What else? Ooh, Hinox toenails. This is what they're worth. This is their point. This is their purpose, is to sell them to him for big fat cash. Alright. And then... You know what? Might as well. And might as well. Money! Wait, can I go higher than 999? Did I just get exactly 999? I'm hesitant to break it, but I'm so curious to see if that's the cap. That's not the cap. That's definitely not the cap, because some of these are worth more than 1,000. That is so satisfying. I got exactly the right number. Isn't that so beautiful? That was a total accident. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so nice. All right, get a load of this. And something really cute about this is Link also changes the way he stands to match the monster. And he like imitates the head movements and stuff. Isn't it cute? I kind of like to do a combo like this. I always thought this was cute. Or like this can be cute as well, even if I hate these. And I love this as well. And you make little sounds too. It's like... I love Kilton. He's so fun. Orange, you glad? I think I'll do the Moblin set. Or not the set, but the mask. It's so cute. Alright, where's my haunts? There's my haunts. What of us? What of us? Oink was impressive, you think so? I can actually do a better oink if you do like... How do I describe this? It's kind of the same general area of your soft palate as an oink, like... But you do it in the other direction, like forward, and you do it with your mouth closed, like... It sounds more like an animal. You hear that? It's kind of hard to hear. Kaelix Fork is calling. Yeah, fun oinking hack if you want to up your oink meta. So it almost sounds more like a dog. Can I get there without attracting the attention of the freak that wants to shoot me with arrows? Because I'd rather skip that guy. I'd rather not think about him at all. I hate that man. Wait. Haha. You can sample it right now. Get a load of this. You see? They won't touch me. They just want to look at me. Which makes it way easier to get photos of them. Oh, whoops. Our compendium is busted, but we're getting so many cute pictures. Or wait, if I get a picture, it should be with my mask in it as a souvenir photo. Haha! Or no, I'll try to find a camp. That's where I'll use it. I'll do it at a camp. That would be better. Does it work on the Linnell? It does, but not for as long. Star fragment! I spy with my little thigh. Money! See that? I needs that. Sorry. How far is that? Yeah, okay. However, I think a faster way to do it would be to go from here. Oh, whoops. Ping pong, ping pong, ping. I can get there. Hot glowing money. Stretch. Wow, feels good. Okay. Let's get it. Where is it? Oh, it's cold. Oh, this is a combo I really love for this because of the blue. Doesn't it look cute together? kind of matches. All right. Sasinga. This is always this is a faster route. Towers are usually the best way to get to these if you can find one nearby. Your bone's okay? I'm just tall. And when I game with this monitor, I find myself slouching more than my regular monitor because it's lower down, unfortunately. And so I end up shrimping as I progress. I have to be more careful about keeping good posture. I'm shrimping. Ah. Close call. However, I am different. Standing desk. I'd like to get one. That's one of my more eventual upgrades. My priority list for now is the PC. That's in motion. I'll have that next month. Like end of this month, start of next month. After that, I want to get a smaller second monitor that I can like put you in so I can full screen games and still see what you have to say. After that, I want to get a combo of a standing desk that can shift between standing and sitting, and can't make this up. Oh well. I'm right here in perfect position to get a bunch of wood and to save somebody's life in exchange for food. Anyway, after that, the combo will be a standing desk that can shift between standing and sitting, and also what is it? Like a track mat, like a or not track mat, track pad. Is that what that's called? Like the what is it called? The smaller treadmill, kind of. I don't know if I'll get an electric one though, like a motorized one. Just something that I can walk on. Well, you sure made that simpler than it would have been otherwise. I should do something to thank you, I suppose. Thank you. I love these. So embarrassed that you had to rescue me again. Anyway. I haven't given up with the search on that Kilton guy and his Fang and Bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere yet either.
Ooh.
Apparently he shows up after dark where you least expect him. He could be anywhere in the world. But mark my words, I will find him someday. How'd you get the monster extract? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we're in perfect position to get ready for his next haul. I feel like he's going to ask me for more than 30 the next time. He might ask me for 40, even 50. So we might as well get ready. There's also no such thing as too much wood in this game. Kind of good to stock up. I forgot. I forgot that it would fly up with me. Thank you. Alright, let's not start a forest fire. Only you can start forest fires. Good. Boom! I'm so excited for Wind Waker. When does that drop again? Because it's not immediately with the Switch 2, right? When does the GameCube emulator drop on Nintendo Switch Online Plus? Do you remember? Because I don't know if I'll be able to resist it when that game drops. I might have to drop everything to start playing it. Because Wind Waker is going to be one of the launch titles for the GameCube emulator. Oh. La la. Whoa. Wind Waker. The Legend of Zelda title. This happened last time I mentioned Wind Waker, I think, too. They were like, Windbreaker mentioned? I don't actually know what that is. I think it's a recent anime or something like that, maybe? I don't know anything about Windbreaker. I know about the jacket Windbreakers.
I love those. I used to have one of those. I'd like to get another one. It's been years since I last wore one. But I found the cutest vintage windbreak. Ah! I just disconnected. Hello? Okay. Refresh. Too excited. Hello? Do I live? Anyway. Does it drop at the same time as the Switch too? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought it would drop later. That's really cool then, and I might be in big danger starting next week. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, we're so back. It's happening more than usual today. Which is strange, because it should happen less when less people at home are on the internet. How bizarre. Captain, oh no, is it still going? Oh no. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I'm still talking about Wind Waker and harvesting wood. That's it. That's all you missed. Lagging? Ooh, okay. Hold on. My signal is strong. Green. You may need to refresh. Quality. I think it's a YouTube issue from here. I'm not dropping any frames. La 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 la. That was definitely a me issue at first though. This might be the 1-2 hit combo. 144p, say less. That's crazy. I see screenshots of that sometimes. People that have to watch the streams in reduced quality, and there's something about it that is just so silly. Especially Frio. I think Frio in particular looks the funniest in lowered quality. I don't know what it is. It just cracks me up. Ooh, you know where we could go for wood as well? It's kind of on the way to Rito Village. Where's the nearest? Alright. My horse isn't anywhere near here. We'll get the rest of the wood later. I know a good place for that. I know a place. Think I can get on this? Haha! Haha! No, wait, come back! I jumped. I got too excited. Ah, man. That would have been a great temporary mount. I keep cutting out. Oh, no. Yeah, my signal is still green. So I think not everybody should be experiencing this now. Which is the most unfortunate scenario, because that means there's nothing that I can do to fix it. Alright, where is the nearest? Yeah, this way. Yeah, no, I think this is YouTube now. It was definitely me at first, though, for sure. Like, when it's a total outage, that's probably me. But when it starts, like, buffering and chopping, I think that's YouTube. Devastating. YouTube is a GIF ban. Well, if that were the case, then we'd be winning. I think YouTube is a... Actually, no, YouTube is a GIF anti. You know how I know that? Because there is no GIF emotes. You can't have GIF emotes. Yup. Trying to catch up after the outage. Ah, that makes sense then. So it's ultimately my fault. Alright, there should be a shrine like up here, right? Yeah. Is this horizontal enough for me? I messed it up. I messed it up. I should just take the path. It's so much faster. But I could also run up the wall instead. Okay. Beautiful. Apple. Curdle.
Curdle. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
Okay.
The clap of my booty cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Here, right? There's this place I wanted to show you before, but it got interrupted by skeletons, by Stalfos. I want to show you something really cool, okay? It's really, really pretty. And it's kind of on the way to where I want to be anyway. Stop! Stop freaking out. I want to show you something cute, okay? It's raining, but honestly, it's probably just as pretty with rain, if not more so. I just hope there won't be any Stalfos this time. They got in the way the last time I wanted to show you this place. It's really, really pretty. I just have to be really careful and sneak around. I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my booty cheeks keeps alerting the Stalfos. Okay. Wait, it's not glowing yet, is it? Is it still not a good time? I guess it's only certain nights. Aw, man, I want to show you so bad. Why? Why? I'm not allowed to show you this. On God, we're gonna see this place before we wrap the series. Next time for sure. I'll have to spot it from afar. The way you know that this place is ready is that there's like an aurora borealis look to it. Oh, maybe it was the rain. I don't know. I think it may be that it's only certain nights, or certain days rather, when the effect is live. It's really, really pretty though. I'm so excited when I can show you this. Third time is the charm. That's the actual saying. Sometimes I say second time, but third time is the actual saying. And 3 is my favorite number, so. I was meant to successfully show you the third attempt. Alright, where is the shrine again? It is still very pretty, but it's not quite the same. Look at all these crows. Can you tell the difference between a crow and a raven? That's like a whole murder. The trick is that ravens are a lot bigger, and ravens also sound very different. That sound is a distinct crow sound. That is a very crow sound. They look very similar, but they're not quite the same. Yeah, ravens are very big. Yeah, and they have fluffier necks too. That's a pretty good way to tell. Give an example. I don't know how to quite demonstrate it, but a raven's like sound, its cry is deeper and louder than a crow's. Did you make that sound? Wait, did you think it sounded like it was in the game? Yeah, I did one. One of those was me, at least. That's so Raven. Haha. Ravens like to talk. They can if you free their tongue. They can talk just like a parrot if you put them through a certain process. And they can sound uncannily human. Like, hi. I saw this crazy video where he was talking. He was like, hi. Hi. Pretty crazy.
I see an edgy teenager who hates his mother. Hey, what's up? I'm glad Meadow is settled down, but I have bigger problems. My mom said she wants me to take over the family store someday. Can you believe that? I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I don't want to compete with Mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Have you heard of Tarry Town? Tarry Town? Tell me more. Well, it's this epic place in the middle of Akkala, far east. You can sell whatever you want there. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akkala region? That's pretty far out there. I guess I've got to leave the nest someday. And to have my own store. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going. I know. I'll gather some items on the way to Tarry Town and then sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. Ooh. 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 Bling. Okay, give me a second. My boot is too tight. My medical boot, and I need to loosen it. It's kind of hurting. I need to adjust that. Or not hurting, but it's more like itching. I have the strap on firm so that it doesn't slip. Give me a minute. Okay, so satisfying. This is kind of what I imagine it might feel like if you have to wear a collar. Like for a cat, you know what I mean? Whenever I pet cats and dogs with collars, I deliberately go out of my way to rub the neck around where the collar is. Like I slip my finger into the collar because I feel like that part is probably kind of uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's very important for them to have collars though. Okay, let's sleep in a standard bed this time. Let's sleep till noon. I can't visit a town without sleeping there. I've done that several times already today, but... The sun has been up for quite some time. Take care. They're so cute.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding Keel. I'm glad she was just at Warbler's Nest as I thought. She thinks she can do whatever she wants just because Meadow has been appeased. But at least she got to practice singing with her sisters. It's only a small token of my gratitude, but please, take this. Money! Aren't you glad we spoke to her? Well, I should get to cooking. Keel is one of 5 daughters, which means 5 mouths to feed. Dinner won't make itself. Tell me about it. I know a thing or two about that. Holy moly. Natsukashi. Alright. We've had our visit to Rito Village, so now we can go back to Tarry Town. Dahesho. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. I love that theme. It's so like sweet and nostalgic. It reminds me of Wind Waker. It's themed around the theme for Dragon Roost. It's like the basis of that song. Wait, I should have taken my horse down. That would have made it faster all the way back. That's fine. We'll be fine. Look, it's coming along. There's more houses. There's only a couple rocks left. The town is progressing. We built this place. I raised that boy. Doesn't it feel so good? This is kind of like the farm sim experience, but in Zelda. Like building your homestead one piece at a time.
Hey, you managed to find a Rito and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time getting the general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Freodore, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Well, next is, So, before we can call more people here, we need even more homes for them. Can you bring me 50 bundles of wood? You bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses.
That's so much wood. Oh, we're halfway there. Almost. Alright, let's start with this one here. Might as well not bother with the circle effect. Let's just cut straight to, Oh, man. I should have anticipated this. Oh, yeah, the reason I wanted to go to that mountain in the first place, my primary objective there is to show you what it looks like under a certain condition, but there's also like an apple orchard nearby where you can get a ton of wood really easy. Trying to make a mansion? Well, I guess he's trying to finish it off, right? Looks like there's just a little bit left, and he needs to fill both of those spaces at once in this next session. So I see his vision. Okay, we can get wood easy. This would admittedly be a lot easier if I didn't play by the rules I play by, but it makes the game more fun for me. I'm gonna finish off my tea while I walk, because it's lukewarm by now. Might as well. Down the hatch. If you got a beverage on hand, you should get hydrated with me, okay? It's very important to take sips of whatever you got. Stay hydrated. Water is our fuel. Okay, pause. I'll get my tea in a minute. Where is he? You want some? You want some that bad? Boom. Suck my sword. Nom. Okay. Now I will I will have my tea. Hold on. I didn't know this was here. Or I forgot this was here, rather. There was a time when this was actually my default that I would go to, because it was closer. I just can't remember her name. I need to get better at remembering the names of the Great Fairies, because I love them a bunch. There's Kotera. Kotera is the one next to Kakariko. I think she has the blonde hair, right? Oh, whoops. I scared it away. Oh, man. And there is, I can't remember the rest. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Alright.
Boy. Sweet boy.
Here, I'll pitch my voice down too.
Please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Mia. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees.
Here you go.
Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing.
I love these. They're so pretty. I love these women.
Ah!
Ah! Isn't the purple so nice? And her eye makeup. Gorgeous.
So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. And I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. With all the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount.
Enhance away. Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh yay! Okay, hold on. First things first. Tunic first. Kansitskis. Banana.
Oh! There we go. Any other clothing items you want me to work on?
Enhance away, ma'am. This next, please. Kiss me again, please. Whoa. Oh, can you do this, please?
Oh.
I probably won't be able to do the second one. I won't have enough. Do I have enough? Will you kiss me again? Pretty please. I don't have enough, do I? Aw, man. What a bummer. Well, I could level this up and have like a fighting set. Or... Well, I have enough to get this all to level 2. Or I could get this to level 2 as well. A lot of options. I could only do 2 of these. Now I'll do the hood. I'll have my defensive set. She's so cute. Banana.
There we go.
That's enough.
Seems like a few of my sisters haven't yet recovered their power. Once they have their power back, I can make your clothes even stronger. See you later. So long!
I love the Great Fairies. They're so cool. I can't decide what my favorite Great Fairy iteration is because they're all very, very different, right? In this one, they kind of honor the original, the OG, like, Ocarina of Time, which kind of set the precedent for Great Fairies. Ocarina of Time was a little bit scary. Like, they're gorgeous, and they're charismatic and sexy, but they're also kind of scary. Like, they're very clearly inhuman. There's a very imposing vibe to them, and they're humongous, just like these girls. But then in, like, Twilight Princess, the Great Fairies in that game, they almost feel more fragile. You know, they're smaller. They almost look like wilting flowers. You know? They cover like a different kind of beauty, a quiet beauty, rather than a really loud and boisterous one. There are a lot of different flavors of Great Fairy out there in the Zelda universe. I think my favorite is probably the OG like Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo though. where they have like the really long hair and the ginormous spiky eyelashes. And they're really like haunting, like, I think that's my favorite. They're so cool. I wanted them so bad when I was a kid. I wanted them so bad it was unreal. Oh, there's my haunts. Ooh. I also need to collect grasshoppers for that one guy back in Hateno. Do I have enough? How much did he need? Did he need, or not grasshoppers, but crickets? Did he need 10 or 20? Yeah, we might as well flaunt our new fit. I say new, but new and improved, I guess. 24. We got 24 hit points now. Or I guess 24 defense rather than hit points. Hit points would be closer to like the hearts that we have. First stream, I think it was second or third. Yeah, a while back. We're at what, like 13 now? Is this the 13th stream for Zelda? We've been at it for a while. All right, where to from here? Oh yeah, I wanted to go... Well, hold on. First, let's see if I can get that to show up a certain way. Stretch. Where we dropping, boys? What, like Fortnite? Thank the driver. Funny. Oh, is it 10 crickets? I could finish that. Okay, I want to see if that mountain will be ready. It's this mountain, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you a nice view. I need to go to the bathroom, I'm realizing. I need to pee. I need to pee from all the water that I had earlier, so. I'm gonna give you a scenic view. I'll burb. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Alright. Boom. Again. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Whoa. Woof. Woof. Okay. You were the game what? That's my impression of the game right now. Well, it's not windy. It's not windy anymore. But wait, do I have fire arrows now. Do you want to try a game? You want to play a game with me? Let's do a mini game. I crave whimsy.
Oh.
Hello, sir. I would like to glide for you.
So can I get those 20 rupees? That should cover the filing fee in case I have to file an incident report.
No, what kind of voice did I give him? Was he higher?
All right. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all of these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach by gliding. If you're ready, let's take to the skies. Birdman research study, go!
So here's the meta for this. It's to take a direction with lots of grass and trees, and to use fire arrows to launch yourself upward when you need to. Alright, let's go this way. And we'll also start with an extra advantage. Alright, you ready? Take off! Let's see how far we can fly. Let's also avoid taking too many curves. Let's just go in a straight line if we can. Dum ba dum dum bum ba dum ba dum. I probably should have made more stamina potions. We won't actually get that far in the end. Oopsie. Okay. We'll get a little further than we otherwise would have. Lost just a little bit, but honestly we'll run out by the time it matters. Okay, watch this. Where's my updraft? Where's my updraft? Please! Okay, that was very lame. Hold on. There was no point. Usually that works. I don't know what I did wrong. It's because I said watch this, that's why, right? Compensation. Okay, more than I paid. Thank you. I'll have to do it another time then. Anyway, what I want to see... Excuse me. What I want to see is if we can get, if I can trigger that event by just snapping. That would be really cool. Alright. Campfire with wood. I don't think that's true. I think, like, monsters create updrafts with grass all the time. I think I might have just not had enough fire. Maybe I need to fire 2 arrows. I wonder. Or maybe I need to shoot like a bush or something. It's been a while, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can cause that event to happen just by sleeping. That'd be really cool. I'd really love to show it to you. Actually, I have a flame blade. Just do this more quickly. Bling, bling, bling. They knew what I was doing. But it's okay, I have the morning shade. Or not the morning shade, but I have like the shade of this thing, just barely. Bomb arrows? That would probably set more on fire, that's true. How many of those do I have? I got way more of those. But now what I'd lack is stamina dishes. I'll need to make more of those. Thankfully, I have
I can get 3 full stamina wheel dishes from just these carrots alone. Those are very valuable. And I can make some like pretty good dishes with stamella shrooms and staminoka basses as well. Unfortunately, I can't cook here. I'll have to come back another time. Yeah, it would be so great if I could just like pull out a pot. You can do that in Tears of the Kingdom though. That's a pretty cool feature in that game. Alright, I'm gonna try, we'll say 3 more times, then I'll give up. Any goal left for today? Honestly, we've just got general goals, not for today in particular, just like goals that we just want to do whenever. I'm just gaming till I'm ready to stop, honestly. Alright, I said 3 more times, right? Was that 2 before? Is this the 3rd time or the 2nd time right here? I have to be in a specific place to cook? No, so here's the thing. This is a fire, right? It needs to be a fire with a pot over it. And I don't have a pot with me. You can't carry them around. You have to find a pot. Oh, that was the 3rd. Oh, then this is 4. Well, in that case, I have to do 5 because 4 is unlucky. Might as well do it one more time. Oh, wait. That was the 3rd. And I misunderstood. Well, that means now we're at 4 and I have to do it another time. Then it will be either 5 or 6. I can't keep up. I'm not gonna lie. I just really wanted it to happen. Oh, man. I'll show you someday, I promise. Okay, where to from here then? Well, I might as well go there anyway. Because this is there's like a forest down here. Ooh, this place too is probably good, just looking at it. But there are some forests along this range where you can get some really good wood. Ooh, and we can get a memory. That's one of our passive goals. We need memories. There's a memory there. I don't need this sword. Alright, wood time. This is the kind of area where you can like bomb 2 trees at once because they're all so close together. This is how we level up to 50 for Tarry Town. So many trees in this area. Like right away you see it, don't you? So many. And carrots. Endura carrots, no less. Oh, this is everything to me. These are so valuable. I think there might be a ferry nearby. Because my memory of the ferries, right? There is one here. One ferry here. There's one here. There's one somewhere in this general area. In this stretch of mountains. And then there's one right here. Where's the skeleton? Right here. Inside the head of the skeleton. There might be a ferry. We could do that as well. We could get all 4 of the ferries. Oh, and we've never fought a Molduga. Do you want to fight a Molduga? You've never even seen one yet, have you? Or at least not in this session if you've played before or seen somebody else play. The Moldugas are my favorite boss in this game. They have my favorite theme. One of my favorite themes from any Zelda game ever, actually. We should fight a Molduga. Let's fight a Molduga after this. For now, we're going to get our wood. But after our wood is collected, we're going back to Gerudo. Alright, we're at 33. La da la la la. La da 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 da. There are so many Zelda themes I'm so excited to expose you to in future games. I've been thinking as well about playing Skyward Sword. Because I have that one on the Switch. I wonder how that will run on Switch too. It runs perfectly on the Switch, like the regular Switch, because it was a Wii game.
So it's like already way stronger than it needs. But still curious. I'm curious about whether there'll be any changes to it like there are coming to be for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like they are visibly smoother. It's kind of crazy. I'm so excited. Yeah, I love Skyward Sword. And there's some cute themes in that one that I really love. I think my favorite theme from any Zelda game ever. I think I talked about this like very first Zelda stream actually. I was talking, this is one of the first topics we ever had in a regular stream post like debut and debut intro. Was Gidaim's theme. There are more of these than I ever noticed before. What the heck? I just totally missed these guys this whole time. I don't know how I managed. I've explored so much of this game in the past. Maybe I just forgot about them. Wait, did I? Okay. He's that kind of villain that just makes you so uncomfortable, but he's also so charismatic. It's like the coolest split ever, the coolest duality. And he's also just got insane aura, hype moments and aura factually. And I also really love when games will give you like the sub antagonist from the beginning and have them show up on a recurring basis. I always love that. It's really cool. Or also from that game, there's no. That's fine. I got plenty of wood where that came from. Stupid. Also from that game, there is one mini game where you play an instrument in a duet with this girl who loves to sing. And her voice is really cute, and she goes la da la da la da la da la da la 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 la. It's so cute. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. La 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 la. It's so sweet. I'm so excited. There's so much I'm excited for. Sorry, I feel like half of the things I talk about are just being excited for the future, but I am. I can't contain it. I want to go through all of it at once. Alright, I need to use up all my yellow because it's stressing me out to have it. I need a full wheel, or else there's no point. I can't wait for the next Zelda game as well. I wonder if I could ever do... I was talking about this. I think this came up during... It wasn't during this stream, but it was today. It was during the gorilla earlier today, right? I was like asking for ideas for things for like celebrations for milestones like 200k. Because I don't really get into thinking about that myself. I wonder if I could like finish a game in one sitting of some of the Zelda games. Like hypothetically, I might be able to endurance stream like Link's Awakening, for example. What do you think? Because I think when I first played that, it took me like 2 days with breaks, so... Yeah, speed run. I may need to practice.
I forgot. But then... I remember!
Oh, this one's so cute. Look at them with their matching horses.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. And this little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural.
Talking
I'm
about
trying
earning
to be a
it.
bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
Where's Zelda? This Zelda in particular is so human next to a lot of the other ones.
That's Mount Lineru.
Like she feels like a real girl.
From the goddess of wisdom. Lineru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Oh, Zelda. Vanta PSD. I remember that. When he was like, in every memory he had of her, he was like taking screenshots of her butt and talking about how she was fine. And then she drops, tomorrow's my 17th birthday, and he just closes the game. I remember that. That was so classic. That's such a classic one. Oh, Zelda. So I wonder, I was talking earlier about how I couldn't say exactly which spring this was. No, it's definitely got to be the spring of courage with these colors, right? Because if it was the spring of wisdom, there'd be snow all around it. It'd be snow mountains, snowy mountains. Because the spring of courage is like here. It's this right here. This is the spring of courage, I think. And the spring of, or no, not courage. This is wisdom. I mean, I was thinking of the next stop. This is the spring of courage. Or, wisdom. This is the spring of wisdom. And then the spring of courage is like in here. Yeah, spring of courage is down here. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking. Ironically enough, I realized that talking is like half of my job, maybe more than half. Even so. It's one of my greatest weaknesses, unfortunately. Wait, there was a oh, she just like appeared and disappeared there. Me when I have no object permanence.
Hey.
Oh, Glendo. Oh, I've met Glendo. Yeah. Like 90% of my job. Kind of embarrassing, isn't it? Hold on. Are there any other ones nearby? Let's see. Or we could like set up a clear path. So this body of water, ruins, Dueling Peaks is ahead, and Dueling Peaks is to the east here. We can tell from the direction of the cliff sides that this is on the left side, I think. Because of Dueling Peaks, the one that's further south is higher than the one that's further north, right? Yeah, you can tell by the color. So whatever that is, it'll be around here, like in this region. I believe it'll be either like here next to Betrayal Lake, or here next to like in the Dea Village ruins. Looking at it. Let's see.
Do you think it might be like right here on this jut out of land, or maybe I feel like this has too many trees. This is like forested. This trees need to be more sparse. I think it'll be right here. Though it could also be a wild card. It could be like right here, like Lake Colomo. There are ruins here. There's a path leading to it. Sparse trees. Grass is the right color for this entire region. We could try all three. We're not too far. And then we'll go down to the bridge, because there's the bridge one here. Looking at it, you can see the Gerudo Highlands, which means this is to the east of the bridge. Because the bridge is here, Highlands are here. So it'll be on like this cliffside on the Farish Hills. And there are 3 clean trees right there. I wonder if that relates to it at all. Looking at the... maybe not. So we've got a few clear stops in the same general direction here. We can make that our quest for today to finish all of these. Or we could do that tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we could do 2 today. We could do 3 today, because this one's nearby too. It has to be. Because looking at this one, we can see the bridge up to Hyrule Castle, I think. So does that mean it's... I feel like it's in the same general area as where we are right now. Like, I feel like it's going to be like here. Like in the plains. It can't go too far north, because the further north you go, the colder it gets. So it's going to have to be like in this region. Just looking at it, because see here, there's actually a moat around the castle and there's a bridge. And in the photo, we can see that bridge in the distance there. You see that? Question is, what order would be best to do these things in? I think I need a horse if I'm going to go north. Or south. Where's my horse? Let's just go to the nearest stable. How about that? Let's go to the nearest stable and get our horse, and then we'll figure out a plan. Sorry for the maximum yappage. No, I'm not sorry. Thank you for listening. La 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 la. Then when we land, I've got something I need to deal with. All right, you ready? I need a little more. Ah, come on, so close. You can do better than that. No! Spicy pepper. Okay. Now we're good. Why are you so obsessed with me? You want it that bad? You want it that bad? You can have it. Suck my sword. Boom. All right. I always forget about this. The funny noise he makes when you try to draw a sword when you don't have one. Is this the funny NPC? Speaking of sword, watch this.
You're finally here. So it was true. I met the hero of Hyrule under this sacred tree.
Yes, I am the hero.
I knew it was you. That sword leaves no room for doubt. I'm so happy to finally meet you. This is a little something I've been saving for you. Please, take it. Yay! Oh man, it feels so good to check that off the bucket list. But now that I've met you, some of the excitement's gone. I mean, you're not even my type. Sorry, buddy. Well, toodaloo.
I wish I would have talked to her before getting the sword. I think if you talk to her before getting the sword, she's like, so did you meet the hero of Hyrule? And you can say, I am he. It's one of my favorite lines in this entire game that you can say. What a pity. I am he. And she kind of cooked me. Toodaloo. Makes you think of Big Bird. Toodaloo. Alright. Let's go north. This is north. Yeah, alright. I know more confidently where these are. So let's go on a scavenger hunt for the one that's like in this area. I think we'll find it here in the West Hyrule Plains, just based on the altitude. Yeah. Is there a tree that's visible on this map? There's several, but is there like a clean one in the middle? I got no clue. It'll be somewhere in this area though, I'm sure of it. Right? I am he. I am he. We will find it. Could be even closer though. Name of the game is to match the view in the photo. So all we have to do is find a spot that resembles what we see in that photo, where the castle is ahead of us. We can see the moat. There are flowers. There's one clear tree in view. For starters, let's get some high ground. I am he. Hee hee. Tee hee hee. Am he I? Who can say? That there when it was there to them, just ask the one. Friendly reminder that what is the rest of that text? Like the nonsense post. Hey, friendly reminder that some of that there when it was there to them, just ask the one. Yeah, I feel like it'll be in this general area. I'm getting close to the like the horse checkpoint, but that's fine. This is such a specific meme. I feel like this would be a really good fit for it. There's no way they're that close together. I gotta check anyway, though. I did not think this is the one, but I have to check it anyway. Yeah, okay. Assessing that. Friendly reminder that who they that there when it was no, what that's not right. I want to remember it so bad. Hey, friendly reminder that it's gonna click. Trust. It's such a funny string of words. Okay, I think it'll be somewhere in this general. Wait, what am I seeing here? Yeah, okay, it'll be ahead of us. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. Do you remember this place? Do you remember when we had to shoot the arrows through the holes? Do you remember? Do you remember the Birdman who was here? Yeah, I think it'll be around here. Looking at this. I believe in my heart. Ooh. Would you look at that? Nom 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 nom. Do you remember? No, I do not. Okay.
get a clean look at this view. All right. Castle. I feel like we're getting there. So it's a little too close. Unless I'm delusional. Oh, he knocks. Don't mind if I do. And I haven't fought this one yet. We gotta. Yeah. Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Boom! Alright, let's get the bow. Shing, 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 shing. Na 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 na. Na na. Yeah. All right, get down here. Boom. Okay. You know what? Might as well. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. おいしいやみ、感謝感謝。またいっぱい食べたいな。デリシャ、シャ、シャ、シャ、シャ。ハッピースマイル。Okay. What do I not need? Do I really need this? Do I really need this? How about this? Do I need this? How about this? Do I really need this? What do I need? I feel like I don't need this. I can get away with just this, the frostblade, which is newer. I'd rather have the sword. Okay. Alright. Halberd would be nice to have, but... And let's replace one of these with the new bow, so that I have better endurance. Or not endurance, durability. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, where's my haunts? Get over here. Where are you? Don't be shy. I know that's right. Good girl. Horse. Okay. I'm not seeing any flowers either. I need a tree with flowers. Tree with flowers. I see flowers here. Alright, hold on. Castle to the east. I feel like I'm already too far north. What pretty horses. Horses. Horses? Horses? Horses, right? Yeah, right, I shouldn't have to correct it, should I? I really shouldn't. However. Unfortunately. That's okay. I accept you. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, I need to clear a path for my princess. You better not. Alright, let's do it like this. This is how we do. Oh, I've got no arrows, that's why. Where's my next updraft? Give me an updraft, please. Uppies, please. So much fire. Where's the updraft? Come on. You know you wanna. Yeah, okay, I give up. These guys are not gonna give me what I'm asking for, and that's fine. Excuse me, sir. I'll take those. And those. Boom! Nom, 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 nom. Don't worry, I've got some left for you. I saved the best for last. Nom, 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 nom. Delicioso. Oh, I scared her. Yeah, that's right. Turn around. This way. It's okay. It's safe now. Don't worry. Might as well. Where are those coming from? Oh, they're all the way down there. Cute. I love monsters. All right, you stay right there. Hold on. It's almost ready for you. I've almost cleared the runway. Ah, no, wait. Wait, slow down. Slow down. You scared me there for a second. Let's behave, okay? Holy moly. All right, I've cleared the runway. Strut. Strut your stuff. Look at her. This is how we do. I don't want to deal with these guys. Is that Armoranth? Or is that Hardy Radish? Probably Armoranth. Hardy Radish is different. It's more pink. Less round. Oh yeah, further south is where this photo is going to be. It's got to be here somewhere. Alright, how close... Another important thing to note is that these like big pillars are not in the photo because this was taken before those were erected. So it's important to pay more attention to the castle. The pillars make it feel closer than it actually is. Because those pillars are closer and they're huge. I'm not actually sure where this is. Wait. I spy with my little thigh an isolated tree and a grassy plain which may or may not have flowers in it that I can't see yet because I'm not close enough. Whoa. No. You stay here. I'll take care of this freak. Ah! Ah, come on.
It is my pleasure.
I don't play this game anymore. Ah, come on. You know what? Might as well try our new toy. Okay, hold on. Let's try our new toy. Let's do this bow with these arrows. Haha! That's what these are for. Alright, you okay? Where are you? Nice! Good, good, good. Okay. You too? You want some? There's more where that came from, don't worry. Okay. Let's put this away. I feel like it'd be right here. Looking at this. Anything similar to this, maybe? Harder to tell when it's dark and rainy, but maybe there's another. If I can find another tree that looks about like this on an incline. Daphne's maybe, like right here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or not anything else is too far south. it closer to here, maybe? I feel like it wouldn't be too close to these ruins. Because that's where another memory is. But it looks a lot like it'd be right here. Okay, I trust that we'll find it in time. I think I can start a fire under this tree. How much wood do I have? Yeah, I can spare one. Nice. Whoa. It's kind of levitating there. I think we'll be able to tell better about where we are if we can have some daylight. What say you? Ah, I hate those freaks. They stress me out. They PMO me off. I see a shrine. Do I want to go there? Might as well. Cool the head. No, I don't. I don't want to go there. Okay, hold on. What I want to do is I want to mark it and avoid that freak. Oh, whoops. All right. PMO me off? Yeah, they P me off is what that stands for. Yeah, this region in general is dangerous, even if it's one of the prettier areas. It's very dangerous. There's a lot of risk that you take on just being here. I need to find a field of flowers with trees. Or rather, a tree singular. Can't resist an Endura shroom. There's a Korok. Where is it hiding? Higher ground. You hear that too, right? It's moving. Let's get up here, see if we can spy anything. I spy with my little thigh. Where is it? You hear that? The jingling sound of a Korok that sounds like a box of colored pencils. Pencil crayons. What do you call those? What do you call those? Are those colored pencils or pencil crayons or some secret third option? There's a Korok here. Here in the States, we say colored pencils. One O, or I guess two O's. No U. Ah, there it is. You see it? It's on the ground. I was looking up high. So if I wait here, it'll come to me. Ostrich! Ah, here it comes. You see it? You're mine. Yeah. I'm gonna adjust my boot again. In fact, I may actually take it off since I'm not walking right now. I'm gonna take it off. Okay. Ah, it feels good. Okay. You've played the game and you still can't do the Guardian Beam deflect? Honestly, it's just a matter of getting the timing right. There's an audio cue. So more than paying attention to what you see, you should be paying attention to what you hear. But distance is also important, so it's both visuals and sound. But the sound is the cue that you really follow. It's all about figuring out that sweet distance between you and the Guardian, and the timing between the and when you press the button. There is some wiggle room as well. So it doesn't have to be flawless. I think there is. I'm usually not very good at that kind of thing, and I usually manage to land about half of them. So can't be that bad. Yeah, the further away you are, the harder it is, I think. But it's also hard if you're way too close. Like if you're right up against it, that can be really hard. Okay, there are a lot of guardians in this area, and that kind of stresses me out. But there are flowers here. If I can find a tree in this area, because I think these are the exact flowers I'm looking for. Like this pink, not pink, this blue-white variety. This blue and white type of flower. There's got to be a tree in this area with a memory tied to it. It's got to be like right here. I'm looking at where the castle is. Hold on. Was that just here?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
She scared me there for a second. Like it feels like it would be right here. That's the shrine. Okay, there's a shrine visible here. Okay, let's figure that out. No shrine visible from here. There's a cliffside visible though. Ooh, wait, that cliffside is everything. Hold on. That's very important. It's got to be on this side. Somewhere on this side. Is there... You don't think it's here, do you? Like right here? No way. Hold on. Looking at it from that angle... I gotta visualize it in my head. That could be it. Is that it? I feel like it's too close. Yeah, we're looking for a singular tree with a smaller one next to it. Wait! Big tree, small tree. Big tree, small tree. Small tree to the north. I might as well try, yeah. But I'm putting my horse in so much risk just getting around. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna leave my horse in this safe place right here. And I'm gonna go to that shrine alone. And then I'll use that shrine to get somewhere closer to here. Where is it? Here. I need to mark this so I don't lose it. I'm not gonna put her anywhere in that general area ever again. Unless I just happen to get this guy's attention and then I crush him. Then I'll just call her down and we'll take the horse down the path and it should be safe because there's only one of them here on this road. Or at least there's only one walking active one on the ground. There's a couple in the sky and there's this one stuck in the ground. All right, let's try to parry again. Nice! All right, let's get two more. Maybe one more. Ah, come on. Food. Skewer. Come on. Nah, too soon. Okay. Hold on. I can get this one. For sure, right? Ah, too late. Okay. I want to try again. I feel like I might risk it, but... Nice! What? Ah, come on. Okay. Nice! One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, and I lost my shield. That's okay. You know what I can do? I can do... Or not that. I can do this. And I won't even need an ancient arrow because his health is low enough. I can do some pretty serious damage just like this. And then I finish off with the Master Sword. What you know about Romani. Boom. Oh, my sword's glowing because I'm really close to the castle. I think the closer you are to the castle, the stronger it is, right? Or when you're facing off against those enemies in particular from the castle. Is that how it works? Like when you're fighting against something other than like a regular monster. Ah, you want some too? Everybody won't me, I swear. Boom! 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 Give me your bananas. I used to think of Dandadan. Banana hoshi. Anata no banana. What is your problem? They all want me. Ah! Alright, let's test the theory. If it gets further away, will the light go away? Ah! So the Master Sword is kind of like the ultimate anti-guardian weapon. That's how that works. Okay, I forgot. You see that? You see how it glue the closer that guy got? That's important knowledge. So it's the enemy rather than proximity to the castle. Might as well. Did you like the mantis shrimp alien? Yes, I did. I loved the mantis shrimp alien, even though I hate mantis shrimps. That guy makes them seem less scary. Samuritas, samuritas. It's a test of strength. Probably major too, given the closeness of the castle. Katachiki. That's a cute name. Katachiki. Minor. Ah, I see. Alright. This will be a breeze. I do just like aliens. I don't know, his story is just so sad. I just felt bad for him. I just wanted him to go back to his family, you know? Ah. No spoilers. Boom. So I guess it's only against proper guardians out in the wild. Or even just like guardians rather than these smaller ones. Because the sword doesn't glow in here. Aliens are cool. Do you believe in aliens? Do you believe in ghosts? How about that? Because we've talked about aliens before. Do you believe in ghosts? Do you think ghosts are real? I don't think that they're real, but I want them to be real. Like, I hope for ghosts to be real. That'd be really cool. Because I really want to see a ghost really bad. And I've been told a ton of ghost stories that were supposedly firsthand. Like, oh yeah, this is the time I met a ghost, but I don't think any of those are real. Personally, I need evidence. I need to see a ghost myself. I love the royal stuff. It's so nice. So sleek, so cool. See, here's the thing. There's no like verifiable evidence. Like if you experience a ghost sighting in like firsthand, obviously you're gonna think it's real, right? But I've never experienced it, so how do I know? That's what I want. I want to see one. I see. Rainbow Endo. Yeah, she is a ghost, huh? Does she count? I want to see another ghost. All right. Ooh, we're getting closer, by the way, to the full stamina wheel. I think what we need is 20, and we're at 15. Yeah, we need 20. When we have 20, we'll be able to get the full stamina wheel, I think, is the math. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this. I forgot. Okay, so I will go... Where did I want to look again? Here, I marked it on my map so I wouldn't forget. Didn't the original Annabelle doll get lost in travel? But see, that's the thing. These are like anecdotes. I need something on camera that I can verify. Or honestly, what I'd really like is to just see it firsthand. That's what would be really cool. I think the idea of ghosts is very, very cool. And I put full respect on people who do believe in them. But until I see it myself, you know. Would you sleep in a haunted hotel? I think I would. I think I would, honestly. That's where I become like the classic skeptic. I think anything like that, where it's like, oh, it's haunted, it can usually be explained away by like scary stories putting you on edge and like confirmation bias, right? Like if you're put on edge because of a scary story, if you hear a groaning pipe in the wall, you're gonna think it's something other than a pipe in the wall. Wait, where am I? This might not actually be the fastest way to get there. Ooh, there's another shrine. Wait, did you see that? Was that a meteor? Did I imagine that? Might as well head for the shrine, wherever it is. They won't me, I swear. Wait. Wait, I see it. Oh no, that's the beam of light from the guardian. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any beam of light from the star, so I guess it didn't actually fall. Ooh, my mask. Does that work against Stalfos? I think they're... I don't know. Wait, it's raining. I can't do this right now. Unless I can find good shade. I think this might be good enough. I'll use up some wood, but it's okay. I can get more if I need it. Peace. Ah, thank you. Alright, this should get us through the storm. Oh, it's still raining. Fine by me. I've got an infinite source of fire. You, fire. Nice. Okay. Now we can investigate this, which is very obviously a shrine on the other side, right? You seeing what I'm seeing? You seeing this, Applejack? Let's set off a domino effect. Can I do that? So embarrassing. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to catch myself in the updraft. Wait! Hold on. I just want to fly and see it from overhead, please. Have mercy! Okay. That was pretty lame. That's okay. I accept this. I still found it, so I win. I probably deserve that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are there any unclaimed shrines? Unclaimed shrines in. Holy moly. I think I've gotten every single one that I've found, right? I don't see any yellow. Oh, there's one down here. I can get that later too. I can get that on our way to Pharaon later. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So many minor tests of strength. Right, Noya Nea. No, yeah. DS Zelda games like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, right? Yes, I have. I've also played both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D and Link Between Worlds. I think I've played every single Zelda game ever, except I haven't played all of the CDI games, I think. I think I may have played one of them, but if I did, it was a jillion years ago, and I don't think I finished it because I wasn't a big fan. Those aren't real Zelda games to me. They're honorary Zelda games. Yeah, Minish Cap too. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. I love Zelda. Alright, now I got my shield back that I broke earlier. I'm especially excited to work my way up to Majora's Mask though, because it's my favorite ever. Oracle games, I think I've played them. I can't remember if I've played every single one, but I'm pretty sure I have. I for sure played Seasons. I know for sure I played that one. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's where my memory gets more fuzzy. Yeah, I love Zelda. I'm especially fond of the 3D Zeldas though, so those are the ones that I play multiple times over. When it comes to the 2D Zeldas, I tend to only play them once each, which is why my memory of them gets a lot fuzzier. There are a couple exceptions, of course. Like I think I played, I ended up playing Four Swords a ton because I was able to play that one with my siblings. In general, I've always much more enjoyed the 3D Zeldas. I like venturing in the world and imagining that I am there and just getting immersed in the world. It's so nice. I think I can break both of these with one metal box. Haha! Nom 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 nom. Wow wow. Anything else? Okay. Yeah yeah. Yeah yeah. Where am I right now? I need to head north. Can I do that from here? It's gonna be kind of tough. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna take the shrine to the tower and then go back to where I was trying to get to, but from there. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting sleepy. Maybe we should limit our objectives for today so I can wrap up sooner. All right, let's see. Let's make our quest for today 2 quests. Then I can finish today. I have to find this memory in particular. This is haunting me. I don't know exactly where this one is. I have a really solid idea of all the other ones, but not this one. And it's stressing me out. So I want to find it. Other goal for today specifically is going to be to finish Tarry Town. I think we're going to have to find one more person. We're closer to the memory, so let's do that for now. Ooh. We can do that on our way. Yeah, those will be our 2 goals for today, to set an actual goal to wrap up with. La, la, la. goodness. Isn't the ambience so nice? Every time I'm in a quiet area like this without BGM, I summoned it. I was gonna say, every time I'm in a quiet area like that without the BGM, my brain leaps back to when we talked about like video game ASM artists. My re-debut, my new foray into the world of video game ASMR. Alright, so today my goal is to find a particular memory. You may not know this about the game, but the character we play as is actually a retrograde amnesiac. He's lost a lot of his memories. And one of the sub-goals, it's optional, just like everything else in this game, is to regain his memories by revisiting places that he has photos of. Places he knows that he's been before. And the theory is that by revisiting these places, you can unlock hidden parts of your mind. There's something actually pretty romantic about it. And I do believe I found exactly the memory. This is exactly where it is. Can you see from here? Hold on, look at that. You see? Let me pull up in the picture. See the two trees? I do believe we found it. So to get there, what we're gonna do, we're gonna start with this shrine. Ah, there's a stable nearby too. Actually, no, we'll start with the tree and then we'll hit the shrine second. Because that'll bring us closer to Tarry Town. You serious? Where is he? He wants me even this high up in the air. No, 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 no. New stream sounds like Discovery Channel. I'd really love to get Pokemon Snap, like the newest Switch version of it. Or maybe I could play the original Pokemon Snap. I have that on one of the emulators. I want to play one of those games and treat it like a documentary. Like a nature documentary. I don't know if anybody's done that before. That's a thought that I've had before if I ever played those games. I'd love to go through and be like, here we find the Charmander in its natural habitat. And I could be like pulling up Pokedex entries as I go. Here you see it take shelter from the rain. You may not know, if you live under a rock and have never seen a single Pokemon in your life, is that this Pokemon needs to defend its tail flame with its life. For if it ever goes out, so too will its life. I Freodore. Yeah, I Freodore. But then I remember. Oh, this one's so cute.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule are just they're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
so cute. So by this point in their relationship, they're a lot closer. They're a lot closer. Less, like there's less distance between them. I'm getting funny, intrusive pings from Freodore NIJISANJI. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. Anyway, by this point in their memories, they're a lot closer. I think the one. Ooh, I kind of want to get these two. Those are important memories as well. By this point in their memories, is it this one? She's kind of moved on from that phase she had of hating him and hating the fact, or I guess resenting the fact that she needed protection. And this is where she starts to take her duties more seriously. We're making such good progress. So, as for the rest of those memories, we'll get them next time, I believe. For now, what we're going to do, we're going to get this shrine. We're going to finish Tarry Town, and then we're going to wrap up. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault for doing this to me. Hi, Frio. Firi firi no sei desho. No, it's okay. It's a secret. I'll maintain my mysterious aura. Ping, 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 pong. Oh yeah, I need more wood too, because I used a bunch to make fires. This should bring me over. Oh yeah, I'm already good. Never mind. Beetle. Okay. I'm so excited to finish Tarry Town. It's so cute. It's one of my favorite places to be in this game when it's finished. Because I felt like, I don't know, you kind of feel when you finish it that you had a hand in making something really cool. And it feels so nice also to like... Here's a big part of it for me. This game, it has so many different like peoples, so many different cultures and in-game races and stuff, but they're kind of segregated in their own little areas. They're very separated. But in Tarry Town, they all live together freely. And I think that's really cool. That's what I always love. Like in fantasy games with a ton of fantastical races, I always, more so than anything individual, I really love like the bustling capital cities that have all of them together. Yeah, like a melting pot. I've always found those the coolest, and it really highlights all the differences of the characters in the game better. Though I also love to see how they'll like invent in-game culture as well, like through things like fashion and food and architecture. So that's really cool too. I like them both, but my favorite is always the melting pot capital cities. And in this game in particular, Tarry Town is the closest thing you have to that. You have visitors, of course, in each of the other towns and cities, but not quite the same, you know? Alright, so I need to get this in there. And it looks like to do that, I need to get it over. How do I do that? One step at a time is how. That's exactly how. One step at a time. Getting there. Nice. Wait. Okay. Let's not get stuck in limbo. No! Freeze. Right there. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Ah! Ah! So this time... Do you see my vision? Can I do this without breaking the ball? No! Ah, man! I deserve this. Wait, now I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. Come on. This would happen to me. Excuse me. All right. It should be just a straight shot from here now. All right, get in there. All right. Nice. Let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Hi. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. I've cleared your puzzle. I've cleared your trial. Now give me my spirit orb, please. That's all I want. I want my yummy, yummy spirit orb in my body. Nom, 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 nom. Gocho sama deshtar. Nice to see you. Bye-bye forever. Become dirt.
What a guy. All right. We could go to that stable just to mark it. It would be faster to just teleport straight from the shrine, but good to have these on the map because Kaelix doesn't always remember. Just by like where he is, sometimes he needs to open the map these days. He's not in his prime anymore. He doesn't remember everything about Hyrule. He's forgotten so much. There was a time that he would play for hours without opening the map a single time. Oh, doggy. Please get her brown contacts. I'm crying. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's so cool. It has the light reflective eyes, just like in real life. Wait, you see that? It's because it's nighttime.
Mifa's grace is ready.
There are so many freaking details in this game. Bah. I'd like to get my horse, please. I'm gonna take her on a short ride. Ah. Nom 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 nom. We might. Right. Mush! 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 Good horse. So pretty. Even the storm, it's just so like. Ah! Look at that! Oh my god! Do you think there's a good spot to get this? Okay, hold on, if he's right here. I guess if he crosses down far enough to the tower. Should I just leave him? The dragons are so cool. Look at him. Dinral is his name, right? Might as well teleport to the tower to get a nicer view. Yeah, Dinral. I love these guys. It would be pretty cool if I got a scale, or perhaps a claw, or a fang, or I guess a shard of a fang, rather. I think the claws are the coolest things to get. Because, like anything else, it's like a piece of it, right? But that's like a whole severed part. Does this warm me up? That raises the temperature! Oh my gosh! I always did that as a matter of aesthetic when I played before. So wait. I always just did that as an aesthetic choice. That actually has a function. That is so cool. The sword keeps me warm. I always thought I was a freak for that thing that I did. That's like an actual thing in this game. Ah. Okay, where was he? He'd be northern, like northern. He'd be like here, behind me. Where is he? Did he disappear? He was right there. Did he move further along? Is he below? I guess he's gone. Well, I have a new destination. There's a stable in the winter snow. Ah, and a cabin. I kind of want to stop at this cabin. But I'll get here so much faster if I just glide. We'll stop there another time. We got the tower right there. This just happens sometimes. Happens a lot less in Tears of the Kingdom, I noticed, though. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, I almost felt encouraged to travel to certain areas in order to reach something that was far away. What? What did I even do? I didn't do anything. I lived. Oh my god. What was that? Where am I? What's going on? Holy moly, I'm surrounded. The perverts are trying to get me. Nom 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 nom. All right, you've crossed it. Wait, I need the fire sword. Okay, royal bow. Bomb arrow. Thank you. I'll take that. And your money. Ooh, those snow wolves are the really good ones for gourmet meat, I think. I don't know about these guys. Ooh, wait. I'll take it. Prime meat is good too. I'll go hunting another time. I can't get distracted. We've got a destination. Technically, my destination is already a distraction from the goal to wrap up with today. Where am I heading? Okay. Yeah, I can take that off. Already on my way. Ah! The perverts are trying to get me. Arrow. Try to give me some more. Alright, you've crossed it. This one in particular needs to go down because it shot me. Twice! Oh, you're sick. You know what? By association, you guys can go too. Boom.
Nom, 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 nom. More fangs, please. Nom, 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 nom. Any more fangs? Horns, perhaps? Oh, thank you so kindly. Thank you. Blink, 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 blink.
Being distracted really is the mode of this game, though. The whole point of it, from the moment it was teased, was that you could see something and just walk towards it from a distance. Oh, these aren't wolves, these are foxes. Still get prime meat from them, though, even though they're only foxes. Alright, don't mind if I do. Dum -ba -dum -bum. Oh, whoops. Excuse me? Another load coming down. I'm so excited. Fire. Is there fire in here? Oh, it's wind. The glowing orange was the orb that I saw. Din Oya. Alright. Right away, the question is how. That was easy enough. Ah, I see. I need this to be blown onto that with a great enough force. Just kidding. There's another way, and I've just connected it in my mind. Watch this. I've broken your puzzle. I didn't need to do any of that. I win. Nice try. Yeah, you could call it resourcefulness. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for breaking the game and cheesing it? It's not cheating. It's outsmarting the puzzle master. He's about to get the horns. Daedalus.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Becomes dust. You're impressed? You suppose? You don't know? Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? You don't want to tell me you're impressed with me? Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. You don't have to hide it. I know you're impressed with me. You guess. Very impressed. Okay. Nice. Okay. You're impressed. Okay. Very impressed. I like to see that. Proud of me. Okay, excellent. Keep it coming. Hmm? Hmm? I'm hearing an awful lot of complaining and not a lot of praise. I'm listening. Where's the praise? Hmm? You see my ear? Open and ready for more praise. Come on, keep it coming. Proud and impressed. Ah, beautiful. Mwah! Back demon. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Jeez. Look somebody in the eyes and they just freak out on you. I swear. Can't have anything in Detroit. Ooh, cute horse. I thought I was gonna talk to the horse. I thought I was speaking to the horse just now. I'm gonna imagine that he's talking to the horse. Balmar is a horse. Oh man, do professional shield servers serve on days like this? If I wiped out, I'd break my neck. Bogus, dude. A talking horse. Whoa, you're dressed crazy. Put some clothes on, man. I love your fit, though. I appreciate the crop top. Is that a crop top if it's sleeveless?
Oh, thanks for coming to see me. Huh? Could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you almost never see. Please, would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? Not for free, mind you. How about I trade you a hearty elixir for it?
Oh, that's exactly what I want. Give me that. Thank you, sir.
Whoa! Thank you so much. You just don't see these very often. It has to be a sign. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for?
Look what I got.
Oh.
What have I got? You don't know what I got. You don't know what I got. Ooh, I kind of want to sell 2 of these. Nom 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 nom.
Yay!
That's good enough. What have you got? I will take all of your arrows. I'm kind of being ripped off, but I need them. I need them so bad, it's unreal. Okay. Like, I am critically low on arrows at all times. Like, get a load of this. Only 39 after spending all that money. Insane. I'm like in arrow debt. All right. That was a tangent. What I meant to do was I meant to go all the way here. Fed the doggies at the stables? I think I fed 1 or 2. I never get very into finding the treasure, though. I just like to feed them, to see them fed, and let them follow me around a bit. I know for sure I fed the one at the Oasis. I remember that one, following me around for a bit. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Alright. Let's revitalize the town. The town of the Tarry. Yeah, I have to give him wood. He's been begging me for my wood this whole time, and I just wouldn't give it to him. I went on a vacation instead. But I'm here to deliver the wood. I've got all of it, all 50 pieces. Hey, did you bring the 50 bundles of wood? I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Here you go. I actually wanted to talk about something a little personal. What's wrong? Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. No way! It's true. To whom? To Ronson. You're a cute couple! Thank you. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like for us? Priest-like, huh? If we're looking for a people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest the Zora. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with what I've said, send them here to Tarry Town for me. I seem to remember a certain Zora in Zora's domain that was desperate and regretful about the fact that he did not get to marry another couple. Do you remember that guy? It's been a while. It's been several weeks. Many weeks, in fact, since we met that man. Like, I think we met that man the same day. The same day we took... Hold on, it was these photos. Same day we met that man. It's been a while, right? But I remember him. His name has a cuss sound in it. Is it like Capson? 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 Many moons ago, approximately 2 moons. Just about 2 moons ago. God, I love the trees in Akkala. Look at these colors. Aren't they beautiful? I love that so much. Haha. I win. I won! It's just so pretty. La da da. I love yellow trees. I hear they stink like crazy, but one day I really want to see like a ginkgo tree. It's one of my life's goals. Even if they smell terrible, I want to see one. Get in my mouth. Nom, 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 nom. You're not safe either. Ah, come on. Okay, I guess you are safe for now. Yeah, I'm told that the seeds smell really bad. Like, they dropped seeds that smell like something's rotting. That's what I'm told by people in my life that have seen them, at least. Is the 5th one up on top? Okay, hold on. Ah, it's up here. I didn't think there'd be space on top of that cedar. Ah, the fruits, not the seeds, rather. Like the things they drop. Heard they smell good? Ah, I see. See, I can't say for sure, because I've never seen one before. That's just what I'm told. Ah, poisonous as well, huh? I see. Oh, the fruit stinks. I see. I think I could handle it, though. I'm sensitive to a lot, but I'm not as sensitive when it comes to really stinky stuff. I think I can usually handle it, depending on what it is. It's the kind of stink that matters. So maybe that would be the kind that I can't handle. I'm really bad about, like bad food stinks. Those are bad for me. But anything else, I can usually handle it. What are you going to do now? We're going to go meet a Zora, and we're going to bring him right back here. Oh, there's the shrine. Durian, I'd love to try one. I've never had it, but I hear those also stink. I think those are supposedly one of the stinkiest fruits on the planet, right? Stinky tofu? I don't know. I'd still probably like the food. I've never tried it. I've got no insight. Alright. I miss my funny hat. My ponytail with my headband. The really cute headband. Yeah, there we go. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing. Not that stinky. I see. Smells good to you. So I guess it's subjective in the end. That's how most things are. I'd like to try it for myself to find out. Maybe I could try it on stream sometime. I've seen people do... excuse me. I've seen people try do streams where they try things for the first time. Or eat things they don't think they like. Maybe I could try a durian. Get my hands on a durian sometime. I wonder if I'm allergic to durian though. I'm allergic to a lot of fruit, unfortunately. But maybe it's one of the safe ones. Is it close to melons? Ooh! That's a long sword, so I don't really want that. Ah, don't you miss this place? Hold on. Hold on. Mifa. Isn't she beautiful? Ah, natsukashi. Alright, I think Captain is up on the second level. The one that we called Captain. Ooh, what's your story? Love the black color. It's so nice. They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet... Go on. Ah, it is you, Link. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. Frank! I remember Frank. Wait, we never met Frank. We heard about Frank from one of his coworkers. So this is Frank. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your name, sir. No, I just remembered something funny. It's not you. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast Varuta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now that Ruta has settled down, she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened, and if only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? I'll find her. I might not. I'm not gonna lie, I might not get her. Link! You saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find my May as well? You are a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but please bring her home. Oh, Frank. After I laughed at your name multiple times across multiple different days, it's the least I can do. And I still might not do that much. Oh, the audio's cutting out. What's going on? You hear that? How strange. How bizarre. Anyway. Frank. What's his JP name, I wonder? Is it just Pudonku? Or is it something similarly, like, just silly sounding? That's what I want to know. I'm looking for an old man. Ah, I spy with my little thigh an old man whose name ends in S-O-N.
If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled.
Get a load of this.
I've been waiting to hear those words. Now please, tell me the specifics. As for the location, Tarry Town in Akkala. Akkala isn't far from here. It should please me to hurry right away. No need to worry about me. I have always had confidence in my friends and my feet. It has been a long while since I have had work. I'm eager to put my skills to good use. You should come to town as well. I will start my preparations in Tarry Town in the meantime. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yay. Wait, what's his JP name? Is it Fukyu? Fukyu. Fukyu. What is it? Now I'm curious. Fukyu. Is it Fukyu? Fukyu. 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 Ah. Fukyu. Fukyu. It sounds almost like... I'm not fluent, so I don't actually know very well about these things, but the sound of the name feels almost like squishy to me. Does that make sense? Like, it makes me think of like Fukyu. Fukyu. Like it feels like an insect almost. It feels bug-like to me. Fukyu. Kind of cute. All right. Let's put on our cannon fit now that we're here. This has kind of become our cannon fit. It used to just be like this, but I've kind of started wearing this to match. Blink, 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 blong. Yeah, squishy, right? Like, yeah, Pyukumuku. That's what I was thinking of. Pyukumuku, like the Pokemon that's themed around the sea creature that spits its guts out. Pyukumuku. Just don't think of an English curse word. I don't think it sounds that close. It'd have to be like a fa sound. Wait, houses all around, and a dog, and an old woman. You're an old woman.
Oh, hello. And who might you be?
No one important.
Oh, is that so? By the way, I don't suppose you came to Tarry Town to purchase a holiday home, did you?
No.
Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. My husband is taking great care of this area, but there seem to be a lot of strange folks just outside of town.
Ah, look at them. They're in love. Kissy, kissy.
Hey. You found a Zora? Thank you. Really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. And his name is Capson, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold a ceremony.
Guests.
Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson.
I see.
However, I gotta prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me?
Where are they?
You know where they are. The boss and Carson are in Rito Village, right?
All right.
Excellent. I'm counting on you.
All right, one more trip and then it's done. But look, isn't it beautiful? There's like a constructed tower for the goddess statue.
Yo! I'm all done breaking the rocks. I was told to stand here. Is something supposed to happen?
He's just waiting for the wedding. Haha. Weddings are just nothing but stress, aren't they? I figure it's probably really nice once it starts, though. Unless you're the type that worries about things going wrong, in which case it's probably the worst part of it. But then when it's over, isn't it so relaxing now that the stress is over? I've talked about this a couple times before, but I want to go to an actual wedding so bad. I'll be living vicariously through Link right now. I love the idea of weddings. I just don't want to have my own. But I would love to be a guest and to benefit from it without sacrificing anything except for maybe like a gift. That'd be great. Wait, I can't climb right now. It's raining. Or maybe like your own wedding, but you don't plan it for yourself. You see that sometimes. Like sometimes, like the mother will get really invested. Usually the mother of the bride will get really invested in planning everything on her behalf. But often that's because she wants to like live vicariously through her daughter's wedding. That's what I notice. Or is that just in the movies? Please. Okay. There it is. That lightning flash gave me clear view for a second. That's true. Wedding planners are a thing. You can just like hire somebody to do it. I wonder what goes into the training for that. The whole thing just feels like such a stressful ordeal. I'd rather just have the... Because the whole point of it is to like do it in clear view of everybody. I'd rather just separate those if I were to be married. It just makes more sense to me that way. Pinterest board portfolio. Parents can't do the planning if you pay for it in full yourself. Sometimes the parents don't always have the best idea. Sometimes they want to plan their own wedding a second time, but with more money. That's another thing when it comes to like parents planning weddings for their kids. I think a lot of the time they got married when they were younger and didn't have as much money to spend on a wedding. And so they see it as an opportunity to like have the wedding they could have had. Which is still a noble idea, right? You just want to give your kids the best, but sometimes it just makes things really stressful. It's always worth it in the end, though, I think. I have a lot of respect for people that go through that process and who are brave enough to, like, propose marriage in the first place. It can be scary. I can hardly imagine it. I need my friends to get married right now. I want to go to a wedding. I want to go to a wedding. I'm mountain goating it down to my own house. Do you remember my house? This is my home. Link may not be married, but he does have real estate. Let's have a look. Ah, isn't it beautiful? Look at all these empty weapon mounts that weapons could go on, but probably won't. And look, I've got a bed, the bedside table, and a flower in it that never rots, never dies, never wilts, and I never replace it. And all these photos. I like this one photo in particular so much. I got another copy right over here on the wall. I love this place. All right. I've had enough. Bolson. Hey. There's a wedding and you're invited, sir. Wait, what? Hudson's getting married and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okie doo, I'm in. Wedding time, baby. Not like there's anything to do here anyway. Well, I guess I'll get packed and head towards Hudson's place. Please. Get out of my house. Get off my land, please. This'll be fun. Okie doo. Carson, we're headed out. Finally, we've been waiting for this day. Wait, is it gonna... I love that goofy theme that it plays. It's so silly. All right. And there's a trick to keeping them off of your land. When they get to Akkala, don't talk to them anymore. If you talk to them, they'll come back to Hateno. And they'll sit in front of your house again. All right. We've got a wedding to attend. That'll be our last quest of the day. What kind of ring would I like? I like the rings I have now, to be honest. So if I had to have a ring, I think I'd ask for one that was similar to what I already have so that it matches. I like the rings I've got now. I like the gold color. Headcanon is Bolson and Carson are married. I could see it with the time they spend together, but I think Carson has a girlfriend. He mentions at one point. So I guess those things aren't technically mutually exclusive. Maybe he could have his cake and eat it too. All right. Well, we can't attend a wedding on a rainy day. Where's the hotel? Is there one with like a moon? There it is. I went in a full circle. I would like a good night, please. Afternoon. Hopefully it won't be raining. Can have a wedding on a rainy day. I like the rain, but I don't think the others would. All right, thank you, sir. Guess he's just keeping the hotel going now. All right. Oh, there they are. I think we can talk to them before the wedding. Hiya. We're here. Talk to Hudson and let's get this ceremony started. Good day. I just met with Hudson, so now I'm feeling pretty relaxed. That reminds me, have you already met Hudson's fiancée? I've seen her. She's a real beauty. And apparently she's an amazing tailor, too. All those clothes she sells, she makes them herself. You know, my girlfriend also works in a clothing shop. Although, it's her father who's making all the clothes they sell. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, would that be like, the dye guy? Maybe? Or... who's his girlfriend? Do we know? Hey. You extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Are you ready? Wedding time! Wait a second. I should dress for this event. I'm not the bride or the groom, but I'm gonna wear white. Because I'm the main character and I deserve it. And I'm gonna pair it with the feathers. And the big sword. This will be my wedding fit. Alright. Start the ceremony, please. Understood. Then let's join the gathering. Alright, wedding time. Cute!
Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Rodson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia.
He's so cute. Look at his face. Look at his eyes up close. What a cute man.
Do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold, in good times and in bad?
I do.
Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia.
Look at her with her white gown, her white veil. So pretty.
Do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband, in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines?
Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards.
What makes you say that?
They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guidelines compliance.
I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do.
Excellent.
She just got cornered. What the heck? We should have talked about that before.
And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss.
Where? They're married. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet their kid, and if she'll be named with the compliance, right? With the sun system, because it'll be a girl, right? Because it's a Gerudo. There's like a 99.9% chance that they'll give birth to a girl. Hey, sir.
Hey. It's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony.
Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, he's crying.
Thank you for attending the ceremony.
Are you crying?
What? No, just something in my eye. And now, Tarry Town looks like a real town at long last. This is all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. All right, this is for you.
Thank you, sir. Money. 1,500 rupees.
These are found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronson and I have no use for them. You can take them.
Congratulations, ma'am. Vasak. Did you need me for something? Savak. Yes, Savak. That is correct. Don't you remember me? I'm Ronson. The wedding ceremony wasn't what I expected, but it was special all the same. Do you like the dress? Did you like the dress? I made it myself. No kidding! Although Hudson wanted me to weave the gems he mined into it, so every step down the aisle was a struggle. Well, that's life for you, with all its twists and turns. I hope you'll stick with us through them. I love them. Look at them. They're in love. Kissy, kissy. Kissy. They're so cute. I love marriage. All right. Let's see. Here's the question. I could rap here. This is where I said I'd rap. Nah, it'd be cool to save that for next time. Here's the thing. I'm 2 shrines away from a full stamina wheel, but I'll do that next time. I need to rap here, or else I'll be upset tomorrow. So, let me save the game, find you a good spot to rest with. Oh, we have to sleep before we save. It's one of the rules. Oh, we need a hold on, souvenir photo. Priority straight. All right, let's get a picture with the newlyweds if we can. See if I can oh, you can hear them talking. It's so cute. Okay. Maybe if which angle would be best? Maybe it'd be better to get Hudson from Ronson's POV, since he's kind of like the main character of this story. Okay, let's get one with a bit more of him. There we go. That can be our scrap photo for today. Our scrapbook photo, not scrap photo. That implies something different. We're keeping this, not scrapping it. Why is it called a scrapbook if scrap is like something you throw away? But scrapbooks are full of things you keep. I guess it's like scraps of things. All right, I'd like a bed, please. I need a good sleep and a hearty meal, sir. Afternoon, please. I love that it's free of charge, too. Honestly, the least you can do after everything I did for this town, I bled for this town to exist. It should be called Link Town. They should be calling this Link City. All right, we'll just stay indoors since it's rainy. What's it look like upstairs? Okay, actually, this is really pretty. All right, we'll keep our wedding fit on. Let's wrap up here. Tanosukatta na. Okay. Let me cross over and show you my schedule for the rest of this week. It's a little different than when I published it, so we have to walk through it a little bit. Alright, give me just a moment to adjust everything as well. Hold on one moment, please. Subject for today. Alright. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Hi. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. Tragically, this is the end of the line. So, let me show you my schedule for the rest of the week. So, yesterday, we did nothing because I had to go to the hospital. But today, we had a gorilla stream and we played Breath of the Wild. Gorilla's not on the schedule because that's the point of it being a gorilla stream. I didn't schedule it. I didn't decide to do it until an hour before. Didn't even consider it until an hour before. I just felt in the mood. Yeah, had lots of fun today. Tomorrow, it will be a members-only stream. Very important, right? Because the version that I published on Twitter, it's backwards. Tuesday and Wednesday are flipped originally. I decided to flip it around so I could play more Zelda on Wednesday. So, tomorrow, it will be members-only, just chill-chatting stream for a bit. Wednesday, it will be another Zelda stream. I'm feeling self-indulgent while I'm injured. You gotta forgive me. More Zelda, please. More Zelda. And I also just want to make as much progress in Breath of the Wild as possible before the Switch 2 drops on Thursday, which is why I'm taking the day off. I want to see if I can get a hold of a Switch 2. And also just get some other important stuff done. Friday, I will be playing Fly Night with By the Beat. Should be a POV over here on my channel. I think we're doing split POV in the end. And then Saturday to wrap up. Surprise! It's more Zelda. Yeah, I just wanted to have a little something of a Zelda week. I may do this again in the future with other Zelda games if I ever just get obsessed with it, but this felt like a good time. I hope you can look forward to everything else we have in store. Okay. Now let me find someone I can redirect to, send you off on your way. Not sure. Let's see. I've been having troubles with redirecting lately. Every time I try to do it, the button explodes on me and it doesn't actually work. I don't know if that's my internet or my YouTube or my PC. All three things conspire against me each and every single day. But I always come out on top, so I'm gonna win. This time's no different than the rest. All right, maybe if I close the tab and just start a new one rather than trying to refresh. That'll probably get me what I want. Yes! I'm so wise. Okay. I win. Who's live? Who can I send you to? Redirect. Zeal Ginjoka. Alright, Zeal Ginjoka is playing Sonic Unleashed. Ow! Ow! He's been playing for a while, so he might wrap up soon. But it's okay. If he wraps up soon, it can just be a double raid. He plays for a while when he does anything, though. He's a bit of an endurance guy, so he'll probably go for a bit longer. All right. That is all for today. Be extra cool when you get over to Zeal's side. Be nice and polite. Don't go in there talking about me. You know the drill. I shouldn't have to go through this spiel anymore. I think you've learned if you didn't know before. If you did know before, thank you for always being so patient with me whenever I go through this whole thing over and over again. Okay. I will see you again tomorrow. If you're a member, I'll see you again a couple days from now. If not, with more Zelda, love forever. Bye-bye.